Hello everybody, welcome to today's stream where we go into the journey of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm really hoping that I enjoy this game a lot more than the past two. For some reason I was more hopeful, but now my brain is already doubting myself. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. This piano arrangement, by the way, is absolutely beautiful in the background. I love it so much. It's so pretty. But yeah, so hi everybody. We're gonna play some Xenoblade 3 today. But for those of you that don't know, so my this is actually a little bit weird for me because I played Xenoblade 1 and 2 off stream. Well, not off stream. I mean, like, I played 1 whenever it came out and I didn't even stream by then. And I played Xenoblade 2 mainly off stream, I think. I actually don't remember, but so I think this is like my first full experience doing Xenoblade 3 on stream, with my prior experience being off stream. But what I wanted to say was that, like, I do like the past 2 games, so I'm hopeful that this game is a little bit memorable for me. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. But yeah, as I've said, so my prior experience with Xenoblade Chronicles is I did play Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2, and I remember enjoying the experiences, and I loved the maps and the exploration a lot. I think that's like the big strong suit of the game. But the plot just felt so, plot wasn't bad, but I didn't remember any of it. So like, the plot ended up not being very memorable for me, and not even in the slightest. So I don't remember much of the stories of Xenoblade 1 and 2. So I'm hoping this story like connects with me a little bit more. And hopefully I actually find it more memorable than I did the past 2 games, because yeah, I already forget them. I already forget them hardcore. If there's gonna be like Easter eggs in Xenoblade 3, I'm completely gonna miss them. Like, if they're gonna reference the past 2 games, I'm fucked, because I don't remember jack shit. The music is really, really, really pretty. You're loving it so far. Hey, I'm really glad to hear it. I'm also like, the fact that they came out, when did Xenoblade 2 come out? Because it seems like there wasn't a huge amount of time.
Crystal White 1, Crystal White 2.
Crystal White 1 and Crystal White 2. Thank you so much, Megu, for the 12 months. I appreciate it. 2017, so 5 years to develop this game. Okay, that's not too bad. I was worried they didn't take their time with it, but okay, 5 years. Okay, 5 years is good. That's good. That's good. What did I see of 3? I saw the first trailer for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the very first trailer, and I haven't seen anything since. I know they did like a whole Nintendo Direct for showing off battle footage or whatever. I didn't watch that. I thought it was gonna be way too much stuff that I just didn't want to see. So I avoided everything after the first trailer. I'm not really interested in seeing more. I just wanted to experience the game at that point. I imagine there's gonna be some booba in this game if the last game is anything to go by. Oh, did I forget to turn off my VPN? I think I fucking did, bro. Oh, I did. It's okay. So far the stream is good. Please let me know if there are any stream hiccups today, because yeah, I did actually forget to turn off my VPN, so I'm streaming on a VPN, which means it's gonna be a little bit wonky. Wait, this series is a miracle from its production issues? What happened during production? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. Welcome everybody. I'm glad you guys are excited, because I'm vying off of your energy a little bit. I'm like cautiously optimistic to play this game, but I know without a doubt that I'll enjoy like the world that Xenoblade builds, because I've always loved the maps and the exploration in this game. It's always top tier, so I'm excited about that. I know I'm gonna love it. Development team having a bad history. Ooh, that doesn't sound too good. Xenoblade 1 was originally not even gonna be brought to North America. Really? Oh my god, you just plugged my VPN. I didn't mean for the plug. But hey, you should check out Surfshark. Yes, our stream sponsor. I always live on a VPN whenever I'm off stream. I usually turn off my VPN for stream and then I turn it back on whenever I'm done streaming. Cause like, yeah, I ain't surfing the internet without a VPN, dude. You should do the same. That was not actually meant to be a plug, but hey, Surfshark, yeah. People made a petition for it to be brought to the West. Wow, that's incredible, actually. Wow. Can people grind experience IRL and level up? Of course, that's what your birthday celebrates. Xenoblade 2 was made by like 40 people, excuse me? I would say the credits beg to differ, isn't there? There's like credits to that game, right? It definitely had more than 40 people. I don't know anything about this game either. I don't even, like, I remember watching the first trailer for this game, but I don't remember anything from the trailer, so I don't even remember what the main protagonist looks like. I don't know anything. I truly know nothing. Oh, so I went to buy this game literally yesterday. I bought this game, by the way, because I was not prepared. I didn't have it, but I also bought another game. So of course I bought the physical copy. I like having a physical copy if I can. So I bought the physical copy, and then the one behind it that I also bought, that for some reason you guys have been requesting a lot. So yeah, I think I'll have like one stream day of 3 Hopes. I don't intend on streaming the whole thing. But I was not gonna buy this game. I am the biggest Fire Emblem fan ever. Okay, no, I'm not. But like, I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. And I was not going to buy this game because I wasn't too crazy about it. But I did it anyway, okay? I bought it. So, we'll also play that probably a little bit after Xenoblade 3, so we'll see. We'll see, okay? But, yeah. 3 Hopes, indeed. Such a big case for such a tiny cartridge. I know, you open it up and it's just like the cartridge is all the way down here, man, in this like tiny little hole. Yes, I'm excited, I'm excited. But yeah, I couldn't believe I actually caved in and bought it. I really was not gonna buy this game, dude. I was not gonna buy it. Don't want to be losing the boxes? No. I like having the boxes, because I know it's something, like, it may seem silly now, but I like having physical copies for stuff, because I know it's something that whenever I grow up and look back on, I'm gonna like looking back and having that collection of games physically. Like having a shelf of like all of my Nintendo Switch games, we have a stack of SNES and NES, and like I like having that stack of physical games. It's always something really cool to look back on. And whenever you buy something digitally, you don't get that. You don't have that experience. Yeah. Oh my god, Tion! My mods plug my VPN more than I do and I don't even ask them. What the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, they always had chunky manuals inside. Yeah, wait. Let me pull some examples. Let's go. I got you, don't worry. I'm pulling out. Okay, let's go down the line. I just picked out random games. So this is PS1 Xenogears, and it's 2 discs, and they always had this little I can't even pull it out. They always had like the manual on the inside, you know, of older games. Always had the manual. Oh! Whoa, guys! There's a card in here. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it, Akron. So yeah, this is Xenogears. I still have to play this game, by the way. This is Dom's game. This is not mine. Because our gaming collection is like ours combined together. So this is Dom's Xenogears game. But on the inside of this manual is a raffle. It says, now that you have the coolest game from Squaresoft, here's your chance to win some cool stuff. Just fill out the information below and send it back. You could be a proud owner of a Squaresoft polo shirt. Look at that. I could be the proud owner of this polo shirt if I put this in. I should do it. I should fucking do. Should I do it? Is this even the address? Square Electronic Arts LLC, Costa Mesa. Is this where they still are? I should Google this. Legit, I'm sending this in. I'm not even lying. How do I rip it out? There, I ripped it. Can someone Google and see if this is their address still for Squaresoft? Wait, it's Squaresoft. Dude, I just realized the core problem there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I bet you they still have some Squaresoft polo shirts, okay? I bet they do, okay? Contest is open to US residents only. Does it say when it expires? Oh my god. Entries must be received no later than midnight, January 31st, 1999. Okay. Well, the thought was nice. So anyway, we were looking at old school manuals. So here's Xenogears old school manual with their drawing. I don't know why Dom would not send in. Oh wait, he's Canadian. I was gonna yell at Dom like, why didn't you enter in this thing, Dom? Why would you not do that? But it's because he was Canadian. Well, is Canadian, not was Canadian. It says US residents only. That's so sad, dude. That's so sad. So, like, PS1 era had, like, the manual on the inside. I wonder when they stopped doing that. The Wii U? They got them in PS2, so I pulled a PS2 game out. I don't even know what this fucking game is, dude. Castle Shikigami 2. Anybody heard of this? Because, like, I sure as hell haven't. It got a beefy manual, though. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. What? Characters. Why? 2 players simultaneous? 2 players can play at the same time? Yo, that's revolutionary. Castle Shikigami. I don't know. These are Dom's games, okay? Let's move to PS3 era. Did they keep doing it? This still has a price. Oh my god, it's covered in dust. Again, this is Dom's game, Bayonetta. Oh, they did! PS3 era still had manuals for Bayonetta, I guess. Dude, this is thick! Torture attacks, Wicked Weave, Infernal... What the fuck? I've never played Bayonetta, so I don't know any of this stuff. Whoa, look at all those guns! What was that? What was that? Oh, that's just... Oh. Onyx Roses, Shiraba.
15 months is 15 too many. Wait.
What? Wait. Thank you so much, Safini, for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Dang, I don't know about you guys, but I don't know. I never used the manuals in these things, but a part of me kind of misses it. I don't know why. I could play Bayonetta. I mean, obviously we have the games, but I have a lot of games I need to play, including Xenoblade 3 now that it came out, but I got a lot of games I need to play. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there. I got so excited because I thought there was a manual in here. Bloodborne. But there is no manual, it's just an advertisement for another game. What? It's just a piece of paper. The disc is in my PS4, actually. The disc has been in the PS4 for about 3 years, 4 years. It's been sitting in there. I have put no other disc into my PS4 for about 3 to 4 years now. It's just sitting there. And eventually I'll play it, but it's just sitting there. PC is coming out soon! Don't worry, guys. I'll huff the copium for you. Don't worry, don't worry. So looks like PS4 era got rid of those manuals. I miss them. I got you guys. If I need to be the person that carries Bloodborne to PC, I will do it. Someday it'll happen, I promise. Are you sure it's still in there? Let's see if the disc is still in there. Eject. Yep. Right here, baby. Let's go. It's been sitting in there for a while. Still looking like a disc. It just is gonna keep sitting in my PS4. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of upset about the Squaresoft Polo thing. I was kind of excited, like, oh, let's just send this in and see if we can get a Squaresoft Polo. Oh, hi, Tiki! Oh my god. But yeah, disc did not disintegrate, so we're good. Don't worry, don't worry. Miyazaki watching Crystal's YouTube every week. When she starts Bloodborne, I will release it on PC. I will be the sacrifice. I will do whatever it takes. If there needs to be a sacrifice, I will make it for everyone. Put 2 fingers over the disc hole and it looks like the hunter has a fat ass? Excuse me? I'm quitting the stream. I'm gonna quit. Why? I want to quit, dude. Why? Oh my god, that got me way too good. Oh god. Oh. No, stop! No! Y'all suck! Oh, your GTA 5 or PS4 has a manual. There is a slot for a manual to be put in. Maybe it just depends on the PS4 game. I'm so done. Oh god. Okay, I think why did that get me so good? Anyway, I'll keep going on to the stream, fine. I won't quit. I gotta play Xenoblade 3. Damn, can we play Bloodborne instead? I will. I'm thinking September is when I'm gonna get to Bloodborne. And maybe in 1 month I should be able to get there. After Soul Hackers 2, maybe. Soul Hackers 2 is end of August, and then we'll see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, links to clips are whitelisted, so yeah, feel free. And we also have a Discord channel for that, a text channel, stream highlights, and you can post the clips that you have in there. Oh, okay, anyway, that's a really good place to actually, it's really not a good segue at all, but, I'm gonna pretend like it is, and we're gonna go play fucking video games, man. I don't know where my camera's gonna be yet, somewhere. Let me also, volume is probably, volume is always weird. The audio is usually really loud at first. No, this is not my first Xenoblade. I've played 1 and 2. So I have played the others. Oh. Indie Gaming Day? Yes. After, I'll make an announcement on Monday, because I have to prepare for Otakuthon this week, and then I'll be able to think about Indie Gaming Day and incorporating that into our stream week. Oh yeah, I love this like really serene and beautiful piano arrangement at the opening. Like it's already a really good opening experience, so. Whew. All right, gamers, now that we got the Bloodborne disc ass cheeks out of the way, let's play some Xenoblade 3. The game has been updated. It just came out. Okay, audio, it's already really loud. Does it? Which one? Nothing changed. Wait, I'm so Bloodborne. Oh no. I hate the sound effects, but like, what are, I'm guessing effects is sound effects, but like, it's not going away. I'm guessing it would be sound effects though. No. No, it would be system. Because I hate how loud usually these effects are. Okay, it is effects. Okay. They don't update until you actually exit out, which is really stupid. Okay. I just hate how they're always so loud. Is this better? No, I think it might be too quiet. How long am I planning to stream? Usually I stream for, like, on average, I try to keep to like 5 hours. That is so weird. Okay, let me just quickly go over other settings. For now, we'll just keep everything on. Cutscene subtitles we definitely want on. Oh, thank you, Tion. I'm not used to using the announcement feature, so thank you. Thank you, you guys are awesome. All right. Now I'm worried that it's gonna be too quiet. You know what? Okay, okay. I'll keep it for now. And then I'll adjust volume on my end after. Okay. It can always be really weird with streaming. Alright, so it's one of those games you could change difficulty whenever. Good. Yeah, the balance for voices. I often find that, like, games nowadays always overpower voices. That's true. We'll see what the natural balance that they have here is, and then we'll adjust it.
Oh my god,
Come
this
on,
game.
hurry up! The Queen's anniversary's gonna start without us, guys!
The Queen's anniversary?
Yeah! Move your feet! Hop, hop, run like you mean it! Slow down, guys! Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks!
Fireworks?
Yeah. Saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
I forget what those things are called. I told you, my memory of Xenoblade 1 and 2 is like next to nothing.
Gotcha!
Aww. I like the kids innocently playing in the water. No pun. Yeah. Thank you. I really don't remember stuff. Oh. Whoa. Well, did you just slow down time? Kid? Or is this like, I can't tell if this is an effect or sometimes you use this effect to show like a character having anxiety, but it's not actually stopping time. Whoa. That's a shot. Whoa. What? Just big chunk of stuff just disappearing. Oh yeah! I mean, this is really depressing, but like, this is so fucking cool.
Two colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes.
Oh my god.
What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food? Certainly.
What?
But what we need most is life itself.
appropriate siren in the background.
Taking each other's lives. With the taken flames becoming your own in turn. While the other, the one whose essence is stolen, leaves only a husk.
So it's collecting essence. Who's that?
Bombardier! What are you playing at? How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower! Yes, sir! Lower and aim, sir!
Starting
in order to live. And living to fight. That's the way of our world.
Really setting the mood and the tone here.
Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now dying.
I can't hear you over the music.
Even though we have yet to realize that fact.
Oh, you're the kid from the beginning. So I think we found our pro tag. It's the kid.
Worry about yourself, Noah.
And he got the
There's
sword.
Still more of them.
Even so.
Protagonist identified.
Shut it. Stop flapping your gums and
Oh, that's
move.
the same kid from the beginning.
Yeah,
They're not
we've got
kids
more
anymore. They
incoming.
grew up. Oh God, this looks like I have to do something. Is it? Do I? Like? Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh God. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. You automatically attack an enemy if you approach them. This is called an auto attack. What? Stand still near an enemy to continue auto attacking. An icon confirming you're in range for auto attacks will be shown in the bottom right corner of the screen. Oh, my Joy-Con is drifting. That's great.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow! Look at me get. Oh my God, my Joy-Con's drifting so bad. I missed. Hey, what's up? Hey. I'm doing a great job. Y'all are doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great, sweetie. I'm really proud of you. Wow, look at this guy. Look at this dude. Shooting his gun. Defense, there's so much on the screen I'm trying to catch. Okay. So there's actually 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer. Like actual party comps here. Okay. Exclamation point will mark your destination. Okay. You can review tips that have popped up in the games at any time from the main menu. Okay.
Keep going.
So, when's the battle happening?
So I'm a DPS player. That's cool. We got a full light party. So these are my friends. Oh wait, I gotta turn up this music. Also, yeah, the audio is so fucked. Options, audio. I'd hate turning down the music, but the voices are just so fucking getting out blasted. Okay. Is it too loud generally for you guys? Because I can, let's just turn it all down by 1. It's really hard to tell. Okay, I'll just turn it down 1 notch and we'll see where that takes us. Just let me know. All right, hi, I'm a DPS. So you can show hide objective. It's right underneath my camera. I'll figure out the best place to put my camera momentarily as well.
You itching to get...
Ooh, you just run right into combat. Nice. Same as I think the other games were like that too. Begin a battle by drawing your weapon. First target an enemy, then press A to withdraw from battle. Hold A for a while. Okay, I kind of remember that from the other game. Approach an enemy to automatically target them. If there are multiple enemies, press L and R. Okay.
No, we gotta fight back. Time to draw a weapon.
Nothing's going.
So I can change target. That's me changing target. I like how the objective is just like win the battle. I'm a DPS main now. I wonder if you can later change it. We're doing great. We should all be attacking the same person. So look, the tank is doing tank things. Yo, we're level 2? Dude. I'm sorry, look at the background though. Oh, am I supposed to be fighting?
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, we got our arts back. Thank you. So this cannot be boring. Arts are stronger. No shit. Okay. Yep. You cannot use it again until the gauge fills back up. Cool. I always liked the Xenoblade. There we go. I like the art system. Much like it's not the same combat as Tales of Symphonia. It just reminds me.
I got something for you. Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. Hey, come on, we don't have all day.
Nice one, Moamba.
Also, why did I say Tales of Symphonia? All the Tales games have arts.
Hair trigger. Nothing going.
Dude, look at the background though!
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Got you.
Cowardly. Hey, this isn't too bad. Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn
We just
myself
out here fighting a war, and I like look at that dude. Holy
Spark these colony Sigma mudders.
They're tough. And here I thought our colony had the higher rank.
Oh, he's charging up! Oh, never mind. I thought he was charging up like a big attack.
Noah, we gotta fight back.
Oh, I love the smooth into battle.
I got something for you.
Oh, wait, it actually tells you that's an AoE move. This is a back attack move. I missed that. And then side break. There we go. Oh, nice. Topple. Nice, nice. Okay, okay.
I'll deal with you. Come here.
Whoa.
You're a lifesaver. Got you. No, you can try a little hard. No. Enemy's broken away.
There we go. So my main protagonist's name is Noah. I'm Noah.
Nice one, Moamba.
It's like you're not even trying. You're on fire, lad.
I missed? How do I miss? What do you mean miss? Bruh.
Break. Topple. Have it. Hey, this isn't too bad.
I love Tales of Symphonia. I have such nostalgia for that game.
Lance, the front line. That Trish's team. Uni, how are things with Kite? What about our backup?
Looks like they're busy guarding the artillery. They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Let's go! If the front line breaks, we're all dead!
But the position! We can handle this ourselves. Go on, move it!
Dang. I do like this intro, like, to the game being just thrown into a pit of fire. We're not, like, you know, starting the game off in a nice, quiet, innocent village. Just exploring the
Well, now we
town,
know.
getting to know the townsfolk and our neighbors.
Got it!
Not that that's bad. I just like having the... Woo!
Noah, show him your talent art.
Oh, show him your talent art. I have a talent? Talent arts are stronger. No way! Can be activated by pressing A once its circular gauge is full. Okay. If you can meet the requirements for arts that give bonus effects for positioning, your talent icon will flash red and your talent gauge will charge up a lot. I already was doing that. We're gamers. Dealing critical hits also count as roll actions, charging your... Okay, so that all counts toward charging it. Canceling! Performing an attack the moment the previous one hits allows you to cancel one attack into the next, making them flow quickly into each other. Yeah, okay. You can cancel auto attacks into arts. And arts into talent arts. Doing this speeds up the execution, letting you do more damage quickly. Okay. All right, time to do how can I hit my positionals? All right, and then you go behind him, and then you do that, and then you do that, and then he's toppled, but I can't do my overclock buster. I don't know, man. This game seems very easy. I mean, look at how quickly this guy's dying. What an easy video game. So I'm guessing I should do the overclock buster after we topple him again. There, and then you do it, right? That's like the strat usually.
Got you. Overclock buster. That's what I'm talking about. Rising blast.
Try hard mode. I think I'm gonna have to make it good on hard mode. Yeah, game's too easy, clearly. Yo, that guy's getting fucked. Yo, our Tang.
Extra hair trigger.
Look at me hitting my positionals. Let's go.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wanda.
Hey. Dang, 1355? I'm doing such beefy damage for the beginning of the game, dude. What the heck? Game's too easy. So I'm still wondering about Mr. Protagonist, Noah. Sheesh. What? We breaking down. Oh! Ooh! That guy got wrecked. This is very impressive.
Victory! Victory is we won! We won!
Why do I feel like I didn't win?
Your lives are ours! Your lives are ours!
It feels so weird. War is such a weird thing, man. It's like, you win, but does anyone ever feel good about it? I'm glad Protag's like, yep. Protag has the look of like, yeah, we're not celebrating. Who this? fetus? What?
Every one of us is born looking like this. As soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes. All of us live only to fight.
Cut that out! Stupid Noah!
Nice one, Lance.
Too early for that.
So that's our tank
it's you
friend.
they're after here.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Uni! Chick never shuts up! Kite! Range darts!
Easy.
Got him!
Uni!
Didn't account for Kite. I snuffed this up.
Belly button exposing crop tops. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
You okay? Uni?
Cheers for that.
I thought he was gonna
You're a
die.
lifesaver, Yoren.
Yorin?
Sparking deadweight. Hey! Change of plan. Kite,
Why is
You
this
keep
kid
firing and
just
don't
like
stop.
eternally smug?
whatever you want.
Huh?
Just this one
Go
kid.
ballistic. Just draw their attention.
Are you doing anything to contribute?
'Cause what we're after here is that lame duck.
Yorin? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah!
Yeah, he's just smug boy. I'm waiting for him to actually do something. See if he has anything to actually be smug about, you know?
Uni! Take out Kite!
Can't! They've got the advantage. And they're behind cover.
Noah, can we flank them? Noah!
Oh, the healer, Yorin.
They're not in their usual formation.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
We're snuffed. Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after...
Quick thinking, Lance.
Lance?
Oh!
Tough guy, but you can't
So
hold out
does the
forever.
tank do anything other than just put up the big shield all the time?
Spark!
I thought tanks were just supposed to have like a lot of HP. So they can still do stuff.
Lance! You stay put! They want to take you out the running!
Yeah!
Yeah, but don't you leave that snuffing spot!
Wait, they are just supposed to be
would you-
sparring, right? They're taking this so seriously. It's supposed to be like a sparring. Oh!
All that I am
He used his sword!
is yours! Now, you can carry on.
Wait, you just sacrificed yourself. What?
You should have done that much sooner!
Oh. Rude. Fuck that guy. That guy's on my shit list. I hate him. Yeah, can't believe, yeah, he just beat a dude with 1 HP. Like, what?
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
Solid Link, by
I
the way,
think
thank you
Yoren
for
did
the
the right thing.
4-month resub. I appreciate it.
If he hadn't used his powers back there,
Thank
you'd
you,
have been
for gifting
first
us
out
up.
of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come on, he was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around.
Ugh.
You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but just stop it! No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job.
Oh, is
Then
somebody
we'd have
asking
won.
about
Hey.
the wings? Yeah. Just races. in the
So
game.
much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sweetie.
What big day?
The birthday.
What?
Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right?
What?
Remember?
It is?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Oh.
Cut it out.
Yeah, I don't remember the... Like I said, my memory of Xenoblade 1 and 2 is so minimal.
What?
The chick
She'll
from 1,
apologize,
though, I
right?
remember. I only remember her name
Might
starting
do,
with an
might
M,
not.
and it was something like Melia or something. I
We
don't
each have a
remember her name.
lifespan of 10 years. We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years, we fight
Some
continually.
chick.
Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end
I got
are
it?
honored in a special
Melia.
service.
Oh my god. That's the first and last time I'll
call it
remember a name in the
the
past 2
homecoming.
games.
Morning, Yoren.
Hey, Noah. Morning.
Sorry, that cut
Morning,
was so awkward. He's
Lance.
running at full speed and in the next frame standing dead still. There was no like slowdown. It was like full speed and stop.
Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss
I
the
found that
homecoming.
First one they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
Oh man. Enjoy the playthrough. Thank you. It's a really good start. This is a really, really good start. Whew. I learned how to battle. I had about like 30 minutes of exposition and story. Agreed. Good cinematography. I'm into it. Oh!
Whoa! Even the Queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow, I've never seen her before.
Oh.
Someone's gonna have that cosplay made in like a week, I guarantee it. Pretty. Oh, I'm not making it, no.
So cool! I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Of course!
And you know her, right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming.
I'm so confused.
The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting.
I'm so confused.
That was our whole world.
Did that person just die?
Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
Okay. This seems healthy. This seems very healthy. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Mods. You're good. Chat was good there. Chat was good there. Sorry, that's more my bad. That's more my bad. You're fine. You're fine. So they're playing the flute. It almost feels like... What the... I can play the flute too. Damn. People are dying, but at least the flutes are rocking it. Let's go.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. So they're
They
using
don't
the
have an
flute to
offseer,
like,
though, to send them.
yeah, send their
Yeah,
souls off.
They all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already. Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an offseer. Right?
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap.
If you need a
Let's head back and
flutist,
hit the
I know
showers.
a guy. Oh my god.
I'm all gunked up with blood and
These
sweat.
jokes.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks.
Bollocks.
Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
Sorry. Just trying to do the right thing, you know.
Bollocks.
Ooh, is this our first, like, map? Yes, finally. The highlight of these games. There are places across the world that will give you experience what's found. Key locations are called landmarks. Difficult to find are called secret areas. When the whole party has been incapacitated, you'll return to the last landmark.
Better give it a good
Incapacitated? I'm a god gamer, are you kidding me? We don't die in this fucking stream. The mini-map is displayed on the top right. It displays characters' immediate surroundings, quest destinations. Press R down to display bigger map. Navigation! LZ plus Y. Whenever you need navigational assistance, doing so will display the shortest route to your destination. Be advised, however, the shortest route may sometimes take you past tough enemies. Ha ha ha, that's the classic Xenoblade way. You know what I'm expecting? I'm expecting to walk, like, for 5 minutes at least, and then I come across, like, a level 99 enemy, because that's exactly what this game does to you, and it's hilarious. Can I jump? I can jump! Sorry, I got so excited about that. I love jumping. Don't ask me why I'm going backwards. This ain't the way to Colony 9. Fuck off. I do what I want. Wait, so... Do you have a theory yet? The Queen's evil. That's just it. What are you?
Are we the last ones here? Sorry I made you wait.
A death mushroom.
Ah, it's fine. We're used to it.
So these are like materials, the glowy stuff. They're not they're not magnetized? I gotta actually walk directly in them? Like if I stand right next to it, I can't. Like if I walk right past it, it should. That's bullshit.
This is rare.
Bloody Doom Cap! Oh my god! Level 99 enemy, we can do this? Hey. I'm ready for a level 99 enemy. This game is easy anyway.
Doesn't guarantee your safety.
Colony Sigma were fighting frantically for their lives. Just like us.
We got the initiative!
Did I just...
Nice one, Wamba!
Come here! I got something for you! You really think that's the hook? Ground beat! Yes! Keep up the excitement! Come on, keep going.
I love jumping. Jumping is great. Oh, look at these cute little bunnies. It'd be a shame if something happened to them. Like, you know, getting a sword up the butt. Oops, I wasn't quite on the side for that. I love murdering wildlife. You want to know why? It gets me experience.
When's the battle happening?
Fight with focus!
This is so weird. Wait, why did I get out of combat when there was still stuff around?
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me!
That's right, kids. Never feel bad about defeating, like, bunnies and, I don't know, cute stuff and birds. You know, the natural wildlife. We don't care about that. You get experience. Why would I care?
This is something decent.
This is
right?
a JRPG, and this is what you learn playing JRPGs. What? That's it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna fucking happen. It's right there. I think I can take him. I think we can take him. How do you save?
It's good to keep a record.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping a record, all right. This is the record before I die.
Okay, is knowing when to leg it. We're doing this.
Look, if you just run around in circle. Oh,
Like this.
that was great. Yeah, great job, everyone. Great job. Y'all did a great job. I'm really proud. Oh my god, sorry about my camera going everywhere. My Joy-Con is drifting. Oh god, it do be drifting. It do be. We don't die on stream. Did you see us dying? Am I not walking around right now? I didn't die.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh my god, this Joy-Con. Just fucking stop. Keep the camera still. Oh, level 3, buddy? Hey, I want to fight.
Fight with focus. I know. I'll rein myself in. Uppercut! Come here. I got something for you. You're a
I'm drunk, Kim. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear.
Oh, we can tussle.
Oh, ground AoE. Let's get both of them. Oh.
Nothing going.
What do you mean? This AoE has to be so fucking small. It didn't hit this one. Are you for real? How?
Got them pinned down.
And that missed!
Bullet rush. Crusher. Hair trigger.
No wonder we couldn't beat a level 43 fuck. Are you kidding me?
Firelands. Arrow burst. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
This is stupid. The music slaps. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, level 41. What's up there? Some birds. I love this.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yo, that's a big rabbit and a big bird. Okay, we're not going that way.
You think you're all that, do you?
Wait, what's attacking? What? Hello? Oh.
Come here, I got something.
Area of effect healing. Character standing within the aura get healing circle. Okay.
Nothing going.
I don't even know where my healer is. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'll stand in that. I don't even need healing.
Nice one, Wamba. Break. Top wall.
Haven't done yet, Lance.
Edge thrust. I'll keep up the attack. Nothing. Enemies broken away from hay. Come on,
Big
we got
bird.
all day.
Chapter 1 is one of the hardest games in chapters in the game. Oh, I bet, dude.
Come here. I got something for
I
you.
have no doubt. Of course it's the hardest.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Headshot.
I mean, I'm missing every attack. That's just...
Way too
That's
soon.
tragic.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Metia. I really want to get all the glowy shit. It is so hard to ignore it. Also, what is that? Container? I feel like we're good. Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to, like, disable slow mode for a little bit. Friends, wait! What's the matter, Riku? Oh, Noah! Just because friends are worn out from battle is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings! Direct eyes right there! Oh, hey! An abandoned container. If it's been cast off like trash, is it even worth trying to salvage it? Victory can be made soldier sloppy, neglectful of battlefield aftercare tasks. Thanks to Nopon rearguard, Noah and friends survived battle, go home with Bum Bum in single piece. I'm glad my Bum Bum's gonna be okay. Don't forget, think friends should heed advice of experienced colleague. I guess maybe we should. Oh, so you're a badass now, eh, Riku? Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, huh? That sounds fun. Hey, Lance, go easy. Riku's just trying to help us out here. My Bum Bum! You may chance upon containers. Inside you can find items that are otherwise hard to come by, so it's worth going out of your way to open them. Item rarity!
I hope we can make use of this.
Why not just put it directly in my inventory? Aha! An accessory! Sorry, I like the music. different options that allow customization. Oh, I see. At level 30, I can put on another accessory. Okay. An E next to it means it's equipped. Boost auto attack damage by 58%. What? Can't adjust skills yet. I don't have enough skills. I'm a basic bitch. I don't have any skills. How far are we in? Don't worry, we just started. Hey, is that somebody's dead, dying? Dead. Must have snuffed it en route back to Colony 9. Rough deal. Yeah, with all that life left on the clock. Just wait a moment, would you? I ought to take care of the off-seeing. Of course, we have time. British Crystal. Noah is an offseer, a soldier who helps the fallen pass off. Sending off any husks you find on the field will build your affinity with the colonies that they belong to. Oh, right, that's like a thing.
Such is the offseer's duty.
Colony affinity in the games. Flute. I feel like I need a flute emote or something for this game. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot.
Better log this in the terrain data.
Recallo Pond. I get 5 experience, that's it?
Fight with focus.
Hello. Oh, can I fight while swimming?
You know this one by
Wait,
heart.
what? I'm swimming. How do you do? What? What? How do you? How are you fighting while swimming? How do you? What? This is impossible. How am I doing ground beat in the water? What?
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Oh my God, I don't remember that.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Right up the butt.
Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks.
Top one.
Oh, I got the other rabbit. They fucking did it, apparently. I remember having that problem in the previous Xenoblade games in the water areas, and then you would have aggro, and then you'd just be running for your life. It's kind of annoying. I do remember that. Some areas in particular I remember more than others.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Okay, this chasing down of items is slightly annoying, and I wish things were more magnetized. Like, just suck up the shit more easily. Something a bit meatier, yes. Fun fact on Twitter. They had custom flutes made for this game because each flute sounds different from any other because of imperfections and small differences. That do be true. That's kind of cool. I cannot believe I can fight in the water. This makes no sense. I feel like not all of your abilities, like you wouldn't have all of your abilities while fighting in the water.
This should be enough for our daily hygiene needs, eh?
What?
No. It's no substitute for a proper bath.
What did you just say? Bruh. This is your shower for the day? Us swimming? Oh my God. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. I didn't hear shit. I just dove into the ground.
Come here! I got something for you. Sword strike! Uppercut! Lightning blast! Extra!
All right, power ring.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
Right, I need that container apparently. Oh! Oh, that's actually a really pretty animation though. Look at the dive. I'm like a very graceful mermaid, but that also makes no sense. If you're swimming in the water, you don't have enough like momentum to do a full like dive out of the water like that. What? You're not a fish. Like we're not fish. You can't do that.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Never doubt the power of fantasy.
Extra! All coming together! Take a load of this!
You're not fish unless the main protagonist is actually a fish.
I could have handled that on my own.
Right. Let's
Anyway,
push on.
I'm just poking fun. It's a fantasy game. Who cares?
Wonder what's inside.
I'm like weirded out that I can fight in water. No pond coin. That sounds very useful. So I should actually look at the bigger map. Huh. Yeah, we definitely got a lot more to explore here. I feel like my camera is better over here. Because during combat, I feel like my camera covers up some of the arts. This game world is 5 times bigger than Xenoblade 2. What? 5 times? Really? Wow. That's,
This is something decent.
I remember
right?
Xenoblade 2 being very big. So that means I'm gonna be playing this game like all month is what you're telling me. I'm not gonna be able to beat this game before, before Soul Hackers 2. Certain artifacts will change based on your position relative to an enemy. Optimizing your position will reap positive effects like increased damage with back attacks. When your allies have an enemy's attention, it's... yes, I was already doing this. Yes, that's fine. Okay, shut up. I'm not dumb.
Nothing extra!
This is my life now. I remember in Xenoblade 2, I'm pretty sure that I put like maybe 120 hours into that game.
Time for an extra.
Nice! That's what I'm talking about! No. Enemies from come here! I got something
Yeah.
for you!
Thanks for the support.
The walkable area is 5 times bigger.
Good job, Uni!
Eat it.
That's a lot, dude.
Arrow burst! Break! Have it!
Heal.
Extra! Blast!
Oh my god. Why you miss him?
This veteran 10th timer, huh?
Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
Oh wait, it's over. Yes, honey. Yes, sweetie, it is. 220 hours. I'm actually really curious now. Like, I almost want to pull up Xenoblade 2 and see, like, where I left off in that game real quick. Because I'm hella curious. I know I played it quite a lot.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative.
Ooh, nice move.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Crush! Hey, this isn't too bad.
No, I didn't play the expansion for Xenoblade 2.
I could have handled that on my own. You guys are just too strong.
I definitely did not do that.
Fight with focus.
I know. I'll rein myself in. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
I like that it's very clear the indicator for like a change in aggro for an enemy.
I'll keep up with you.
There's a specific sound effect for it.
Hear that, Noah?
And you can
Let's
tell
run
like the
something a bit
chain
meatier.
breaks, so
Noah,
you
will
can
you do
tell
the
who
honors?
has aggro and it's very clear. I like that with the HUD. Or with the UI.
This is something decent, right?
Having 40 hours of content for the DLC. I did hear that the DLC was actually pretty beefy, yeah.
Bonnets again! Oh,
I have heard that.
let's use combos to wipe them out. No,
Let's use combos to wipe them out!
follow up afterwards.
That's crazy!
Go for it, Noah! Break the enemy with a sword strike!
Got you!
Ground! We've got them pinned down!
Nice! That's what I'm talking about!
Power stirs within me.
Level up! This game is so easy. You can review previous tutorials. I'm fine. Fuck your tutorials. Now you love 2 as a whole. Like I said, I liked Xenoblade 2 for the maps, but I don't remember the story at all. I remember really not being invested in the story. New drill. Attack with
This
your
is something
drill
decent,
bar. Oh, they're
right?
just going through the whole thing. The whole spiel. I just wanted to see if there was anything up here. No!
Smarts.
It's so hard to get around. There, I'm running. Running. Also, big robot. Oof. Big robot. You did that too. I'm glad I'm not alone. Fall damage by old enemy. Always back. It doesn't seem like there's any other place to... Oh, no! Oh, can I get back up? Oh. Got him. Oh my god. All of that for some loot that I probably didn't even need. For learning a shitload of tutorials this time. I don't know. I don't know. So that's Colony
Always a
9.
welcome sight.
Why does this actually remind me of... I'm getting flashbacks to when I played Xenoblade 1 like years ago. I remember like the starting area being surrounded by water and like having one bridge go in, and I'm like, is this actually supposed to be? I don't know why this actually looks really familiar, but I think I might just be going crazy. God, my memory bank is very, very poor. I do not remember much of the old games. All I know is this is actually looking super familiar. This whole area. Like, my brain is telling me that I should be remembering this, but this is a new game and it should be unrelated, so I'm like, what? How do I get this container? There we go.
I hope we can make use of this.
I am going crazy. Except this looks like a lot less water than... Like, if this is that old place, it's like just drained of water.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Aw, you didn't complete all the quests and getting unique blades. I actually did like that with 2. How having some blades they each had their well, some of them had special side quests that like were attached to them.
How's about this veteran tent-turner? All right, next. Oh wait, it's over.
Holy shit. My brain is going crazy right
Oh,
now.
this is
Look how
rare.
similar this is. All right, Colony 9. I'm losing my mind. made it back at last. What a hike. Such a long way, such long walkings, tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. It was a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a low-rank, no-mark colony like that. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. That's all for the best. At least we've all come back in one piece. I agree. And anyway, we should be all right on that front for the time being. No, we're talking out here. Just waste of time. How about friends move chatter into bath? Good thinking. Let's do that. Let's go bath. I thought we already took our shower by swimming in the lake earlier. Colony 9. Woo! You replayed 1 and 2? Oh my god, that's a lot of hours. The flame clock shows the amount of life's flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Your character's stats will increase as the flame clock gauge fills up, so try to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to maintain the stat increases. I feel like it's really relevant for like bosses and super bosses. Benefits of talking to people. If you see a star by a character's name, it means they have something new to say. Talking to a person for the first time will also increase your affinity with the colony. Ah, I always liked this part. It gave me such like good completionist vibes for my liking. I like going to the colonies and like getting max affinity with everybody. I'm glad you enjoy British Crystal. Oh, it's good. There's gonna be a lot of it. Hey, thanks for what you did in that battle. We couldn't have made it back without you. I mean, 4 Lebanese from Colony Sigma? I had no idea how I was going to handle that. We don't have a whole lot of Lebaneses at our colony. I get how it can be a problem. Yeah, I wonder if we can get our hands on some reinforcements. No reinforcements for you. Harala. When Lebanese repairs are done, Harala move on to adjustment of power frames for Xeon and Kurt. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. Before and after a battle, always get bit higgledy-piggledy around here. Anyway, Harala-like job, so being busy not really so bad after all. I wish I could go in like a first-person mode, but I can't. Oh god, please stop. Okay.
Finally, I can soak my worries away.
Nope, we're not soaking your worries away yet. Colony Sigma is defeated, but the flame clock hasn't increased much. You get into a fever pretty easy, huh? You made light work of those Agnians with the Lebanese. You won't feed the flame clock unless we take him out with a blade. Be careful in it. Relax, I'm a cool-headed pilot. No hasty coup de grace from me. I deliver max pain and punishment and then stop just short. Yeah, all right, if you say so. So I can do like this. So that tells you the zoom. So it's like a zoom. Okay, wait. And then if you zoom in enough, it becomes like this. Okay, there we go. First person time. Let's go. I wanted to see how big. Oh, there we go. This is a good view. Dude, your fucking wrench. This is, oh my god, why are my friends in the way? Hello? Like, back off. Thank you. Anyway, so this wrench. Sheesh. Anyway, first person time. Hey! Lori, oh god, this view is horrible! Hey, you heard? Seems like Colony 9's Feronis won't be able to move for a while. It can't move, but it made it back here from the battlefield. Thing is, looks like the engine took a bit of a beating in the battle with Colony Sigma. So those Nopon mechanics told us to shut it all down while they handle the maintenance. Yeah? Right, that does sound like it's going to be parked up there for a little while then. They're fucking ripped? Yeah, they are a little bit. So I can zoom out a lot. I guess that's not like a crazy amount of zooming out. Carrie! What's up, Carrie? We're best friends, aren't we? Oh my god, sorry. I'm trying to figure controls. Oh, special forces are getting back late. Yeah, well, that's because Noah was busy doing his usual offseer thing. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. No. I don't wanna. I got a colony to explore, I think. You went from 6 foot to 5'11". Wow. I like how the first person point of view like puts you actually like on the ground. Like, why do I have to look up to people? This is so weird. It's not first person. Like true first person, I guess. It's a little weird. And there's a ladder? Where? And you know what? Let's just go to the bath. You made it that height? Oh, you can actually... Oh, okay, okay. I have control over that. Ugh. Please don't be like a traditional bathhouse scene. Now I'm scared. The no pond too.
You know how you became an offseer after what happened?
I guess, yeah.
Does it still hurt?
Wait, he died?
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on.
Mrs. Sage.
Anyway, worry about him. Poor guy.
Dude.
Pushes himself too hard.
Dude's jacked. What the fuck?
What can we do? He's been like this for ages. He never got to apologize, so... You know.
True, he is a tank.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heel had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yo, tell him on.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right muppet, Lance.
You're a right muppet.
All right, then. Off to bed.
That was
with
cute.
Me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on,
That was a
let's
cute
go.
scene.
Yeah.
No. If anything, it just feels very appropriate. Like, I mean, it just definitely makes it feel like
I
more
might do some
times.
spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
That was actually a really good scene. It also puts into perspective like their hardship and the current struggles that they have. So it's like it's really good in a lot of ways. Imagine having a wholesome bathhouse scene, yeah. That was really good. I also like that it's like unisex because like it's military, like wartime. Don't really, you're not gonna have the luxury a lot of the time. Like, you know, I find it more realistic in the sense. Time to hit the sack. Rest in your tent. Let's go. Sure, let's do it.
Rest to max. Resting very serious business.
Indeed. Yeah, that was a really great scene. It was really enjoyable. Oh, come on. Well, that didn't take long.
An emergency assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
To get to the assembly point, we got to run through the Pharaonis interior.
I think Noah knows that, Lance.
Ooh. Wait, I want to explore this. Oh god, I can go up here. Wait, oh god, I'm gonna get lost real easy. Wait, I think I already did get lost. Oh, I got Colony 9 command. I got experience for going here. I need to like zoom in a little bit more. Oh, okay, wait. Camera distance, camera position, reset camera. Wait, no, oh god, I gotta hold in LZ. Okay. So, left and right is up and down. Okay, got it. Got it, okay. This is... There we go. Okay. Anyway, so they want me to go there, but I don't want to go there. I want to go up a ladder.
Let's use this.
Oh my god, I'm getting lost already. Here we go. Why am I climbing this thing? I like how the alarm's going off and I just give zero shits.
I hope we can make use of this.
Is there anything? I don't know if I can actually climb on that thing. I don't want to try. All right, let's go back down. I think I came up here for the container. Oh god, fall damage.
Oh, that smarts.
Okay, I forgot about fall damage. My bad. Nobody saw that.
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area. Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
And
Oh
whose
god,
fault
that
was
is
it I couldn't
nothing
sleep?
like the Riku voice I was.
I asked you to
I
do
thought
the
it was gonna
maintenance
be.
on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
He's real deep.
That probably different frame.
Oh
Riku
god.
is popular guy pun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors.
Oh god.
Sometimes mix
I was
up
giving him
orders.
such a high-pitched voice.
Man, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
Total Giga
That's
Chat.
why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission.
Oops.
You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
I was trying to find... You better stop preparing to move out, too. No, mate. Do you want to go to the commissary to do some equipment shopping? No, it's too early in the game for equipment shopping. Gotta get him togged out with something a bit more solid, yeah? Make him a bit less squishy. You should be flush with cash since we just got the reward for that Colony Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hard case like Mwamba, right? Cheers, Mwamba. Then we go. How am I supposed to do this Riku voice now, dude? I was doing it like high pitched and shit, and how does one voice a Giga Chad? I cannot talk that deep, dude. Then we go to. I can't do this. Then we go to the commissary. Camilla's taking point on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. All right, let's go and take care of the prep then. I'll do my best. Preparing for battle accepted. Oh my god. Viewing quest information. Items are purchased with gold in shops. Items can also be sold for gold in shops. Item that has scales icon on it is a sell-only item. Their only use is to be sold, so gather as many of them as you can to save lots of gold for what you want.
Noah, move those drops.
Fox!
Let's get ourselves kitted out with some good gear for the road ahead.
How's that power frame maintenance going? Everything up to spec? Yup, but I'm a bit underslept now thanks to a certain someone. You shouldn't have let it get in such a state. I hate to admit it, but Agnes will always be the stronger ones. If our power frames aren't kept in tip-top shape, we won't be able to compete on an even footing. I don't really need you to tell me that, mush. Dang, dude. Hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I see. Yeah, you could say that. Listen, could we get a bronze temple guard? I want to get Noah kitted out. Sure thing, here you go.
There's so much choice.
Do some shopping. Am I really gonna get tutorial for how to use a fucking shop? Is this necessary? Okay, like some tutorials really don't need to exist. You're really not letting me do anything else. Buy this one scripted item. A bronze temple guard, nice, should make our job a little bit easier at least. Hurry up and put it on already. Yep, I'm on it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I do feel a bit tougher already. Wow, that's the mark of a good piece of gear. The commissary is stacked with useful bits and bobs like that. You'll want to stop by every now and then. Anything to get an extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If we show constant results, the colony might be promoted too. That'll improve the quality of the equipment on offer here as well. We'll do our best to help make it happen. Thanks, Mwamba. Alright, so we all geared up then. Let's get over to the plaza double time. This is the, yeah, they assume that this is the first game like you've ever played in your life. Really? Well, that's a pickle. Hmm? Oh no, is this our first side quest? Oi, Noah, what's the holdup? We going or not? Yeah, sorry, it's just... He looked troubled somehow. Oh, Spark's sake. You're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now? Fine. Let's see what's up then. Okay. Confirming your current objective with Y, you can press plus to also check map. Okay. Very cool. Anyway. You should bring me some collectibles. Every little bit helps. So the scale icon means it's sell only. I picked up so much shit and I just started this game. You kidding me? And then there's that. Okay, there's got to be a better system for this eventually. I'm just gonna leave. Thank you, except I hate what you all made me equip. They made me equip something that I didn't want to equip. This fucking game, I want the attack zone. Your worldview has changed after hearing Riku speak, really? Hey, Kite. This mission will be wrapped up in about 3 ticks. 3 ticks seems a bit optimistic, mate, but I like that you're showing some heart. I've allocated about 1 full tick for all the actual fighting. If you can't bring the heat like that, you've got no chance. Sure thing, mate. We'll take care of guarding Noah. You can handle feeding the flame clock. We've got to top up the commissary and salvage corps, too. The quicker you take them down, the more you can fight, right? I wanted to talk to Kite. If this mission is successful, the colony is gonna move up to Iron Rank for sure. The commander's in pretty good spirits at the moment. Hey, a royal decree is a royal decree after all. Don't you guys be dragging your feet now. Yeah, you'll be careful too, Kite. Don't chase after victory so hard that you end up dead. He is the matiest of mates, yes. He do be. Alright, Xeon, what's up? Noah, Lance, Uni, I'd advise you to remain extra vigilant. You're awfully worried about us, Xeon. Do you know something that we don't here? No, but the consul can't have come all the way to Colony 9 without good reason. I think we ought to assume that this mission is no ordinary one. Maybe you're the one that should be watching your step, mate. Those smarts of yours will get you in hot water. Gee.
I hope we can make use of this.
Alright, you sure we can safely cross the plains? Of course, don't bother any bunnets or giraffas. I'll bother everybody. Anyway, so about this thing. Hey, Roald, something the matter? Oh, Noah. It's nothing. I don't want to distract you from the big mission. Maybe it'll help us both in the end. Come on, tell us what's wrong. Nosy as ever, I see. Thanks, though. You know about that urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose? It came up so suddenly we didn't have time to ready all the resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We could pick this up easy enough, but there's not enough hands to go around, so I'm not sure I can make up the shortfall. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. Hell, it'll be a quick job with more people, right? You would, really? We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're going to need those supplies. Well then, thanks, it's a load off my mind. Sure thing, what do you need? Here's the rundown. Chewy radishes 3, clusterellas also 3, finally 2 portions of rich fish meat. I've put the request up on the Collectopedia card. Would you mind double checking that you can see it? Collectopedia card, got it. Ooh, is this like my Pokedex except Collectopedia for Quest? Quest in the main menu, Collectopedia card tab shows what people need. Okay, I guess I can do that and make people happier, whatever. Oh, they're making me open the menu right now? Game, are you serious? Oh my god, they're holding your hand so much. Sheesh. Check the request. Wow. That's crazy. Inochi! Oh, welcome on in, everybody. Here, let me drop the follower only mode. Welcome on in, everybody. We literally just started Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We just started the journey. So, welcome on in. We're about like an hour and a half into the game. I hope you had a really good stream, Inochi. How was it? Welcome on in, Raiders. Inochi, are you playing this game right now? The fish meat comes from the Pyran Haxes swimming around the colony entrance. As for the chewy radishes and clusterellas, I think I remember picking them around there as well. So it's all in the colony area, huh? Ah, great. At least we won't have to go far. And with us on the case, we'll get this done very quick. People have been asking if I play it, but I'm very invested in Fire Emblem right now. Oh, are you playing the new Three Hopes game? Because I literally just picked that up yesterday too. And I might play it a couple times on stream. Or are you playing Three Houses? Oh, you're playing Three Houses. Is it your first time? I have to check out your stream. Oh my god. Haven't been able to watch in a bit, but like I love... Oh no, don't skip it. Oh, that's just automated. Okay. But yeah, I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. I'm actually... That's my favorite series ever. A lot of people don't know that. And yeah, I've played every single Fire Emblem. I'm very, very invested in Fire Emblem. It's your first game. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. It's changed a lot over the years, but I'm glad that Three Houses has been very welcoming to new players. Yeah, the tactics battle system is a turnoff for a lot of people. I think that's why it stopped people from getting into it, but there's a good mix of the battling and also the... I don't want to say dating sim, but I guess the monastery system in the middle of every chapter, yeah. But yeah, I'm very, very familiar with Fire Emblem. I'm hoping as well, too, because Three Houses came out 3 years ago now, so I'm hoping we get news for a new Fire Emblem game that isn't Three Hopes. I want an actual new game, not Warriors game. Yeah, everyone loves the social part. I hope you enjoy it. Did you get to choose a house yet? Or I don't know how far you are into the game. Genealogy remake. You know what I would actually like? I'm like a really sick person that enjoys Thracia. I would like a remake of Thracia to where it's not as... Some of the maps in that game are like extremely broken. You're jumping on the next FE? Nice! Yeah! Nice, nice, nice. You're on the time skip part already. Oh my god! No! I've missed so much. Noah, you're already in 9th term, right? I'm a 9th timer too. I was hoping you could see me off for my homecoming, but that could be tricky with us being on the same term. Gary, what can I say? If I'm still alive to do it, I'll send you off for sure. That means a lot. So these people are just so okay with dying, I don't understand. Thracia. Yeah, for those that have played Thracia, it's definitely a brutal one. Like, I consider it definitely to be like the hardest Fire Emblem, but I'm still interested in them making them having a remake one day. Maybe one day we'll get a remake. I know, there are so many rumors of Tellius games getting remade and ported right now. The Tellius games are my personal favorite games. I love both of them so much, and I used to play the shit out of them. I'm pretty sure I played each game at like 5 or 6 times, maybe 7 times. I played them a lot. Okay, I'm so attached to the Tellius games. If there was a remake, I would literally be over here like screaming. A royal decree from the castle, huh? I guess we gotta succeed at all costs then. This'll bump up the rank up to iron for sure, right? Yeah, it'll be the start of calling the 9 steady marched forward. After iron comes steel, then silver, and once we hit gold, we'll be the mightiest Colleen in Keeps. Yo, Drew Tendo, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Heck yeah! I'm excited to play another Xenoblade game. We will see how I like it. So this is where we went up before. This game can't fool me. Ah, there's a container right there. How to get? Can I make this jump? Or maybe we drop down from above. Actually, let's go up higher and see if we can drop down from above.
Let's use this.
I don't blame you. You would rather play Revelations again. Okay, so that container is like right there. Okay, we just gotta jump it, right? Oh my god, there's no way we're making that, dude. We're not making this jump. Okay, Yo!
I hope we can make
First
use of
try,
this.
let's go! Easy video game. Gaming! Ah! But Inochi, wait. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. I think I missed what house you chose. I'm sorry if you said it and I missed it. I'm trying to keep up. You hated the maps a lot? I do not blame you. I actually, because the thing is with Shadows of Valencia, it's a remake of 2, right? And I played the original, but Shadows of Valencia I didn't actually play. I never played it because I played the original game, and I had no interest in playing like a remake if they... But a lot of people told me that they like added a ton of content. Like it's not just a remake, they also like added characters, added maps. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll play it one day if it's actually like a remake with added content.
Those chewy radishes and cluster elves should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Whoop. Then let's snap them up.
We can do the
from
foodle
Colony
doot.
9. Noah, will you do the honors?
Genealogy of the Holy War. That's a good one. Oh, Black Eagles! My first 3 houses playthrough was Black Eagles. Inochi has good taste. It was definitely an interesting one to start off with, actually.
We've been spotted.
I still can't decide if I want to, like, I'm a big Fire Emblem fan, but I never bought the, I never bought the DLC for, like, the 4th house or whatever, because I didn't enjoy reading the details for, like, the new jobs that they added, and just the added house in general. Like, the content didn't seem like it was all there for me, so I never actually bought it. I don't think it's worth playing for me. I'm a big fan, but like... Blue Lines. Blue Lines was my 3rd playthrough, actually. I went from Black Eagles, 2nd playthrough was Golden Gear, and then 3rd playthrough I finally did Blue Lines. I still have yet to do a 4th playthrough because I wanted to do a church route, but I never did it. So I still have to do a 4th playthrough at some point. But I kind of got really tired of 3 houses. Like, the replayability for me in 3 houses is so small in comparison to most Fire Emblem games. there's a lot of things, but the maps in general I get really tired of because across all the different stories, the maps are generally all the same. And I'm not a huge fan of the maps. Like, I think the maps are a pretty weak part of Three Houses, and they get reused a lot.
Hear that, Noah?
I don't find it very
wants
fun.
something a bit meatier.
You did the church route first by accident. Oh my god, what a first one to do. I think everybody has a crush on Yuri. I have heard much about Yuri.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! No, enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support!
No, enemy's broken away from me! Come here!
I doubt they'll go back to that. I honestly hope that they go back to single routes as well. Because, like, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are my favorite games. And I just love the flow of those games so much.
Broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
I'm getting the hang of this. How easy was that? Hey,
Yeah, right. The replay is really rough with Three Houses.
right?
See, I feel like with Fire Emblem, where did it start? I guess they kind of did it with Fates, right? You have the 3 different routes. You have Conquest, Birthright, and Revelations. And that was really rough to do all 3 of those routes. I did not enjoy it. But I feel like they're trying to forcibly make people do multiple playthroughs of the games, but it's just so... I don't know what the word is. Like, I would replay a Fire Emblem game 3 times for other reasons. You don't need to give me like 3 different routes or 3 different houses, you know? I really hope that they don't continue that.
Here we go, guys.
Exhausting? Yeah. I guess that's a word.
trigger!
Cowering!
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Topple!
That's true. Sacred Stone technically did have 2 routes, but they are also very different.
Coming together!
And I enjoyed Sacred Stones was my very first Fire Emblem game. I actually showed it to Dom. I brought it out on my my Game Boy Advance because I actually have it right here, and my Game Boy Advance. I brought it out and I showed it to Dom. But yeah, I played the shit out of Sacred Stones just because that was my first Fire Emblem, and I had a Game Boy Advance growing up, and I didn't have much to do. Whenever you're like a teenager,
should be some juicy piranha axes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from
whenever you're a teenager, yeah, you don't got much shit to play, man.
Eat it!
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
With Fate's Birthright? Hey, that's fine. Also, JD Drill, welcome to the stream. So far, I'm really enjoying this game a lot. Is it like Xenoblade 3? Heck yeah.
That was over way too soon.
So far, this is a really great ride.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Enjoying it lots.
Here we go, guys.
It's got a really good introduction. But now we have significantly slowed down a lot.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Crush out! Break!
Eat it!
Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Keep up the pace! This isn't too bad! Nice one, Wamba! That was over way too soon!
Hear that,
Okay.
Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Open the main menu. What? Oh my god, they really do give you a tutorial for every little thing. Oh, this game holds your hand too much for my liking. Yeah,
That's all of them.
Okay, thank you for the reward. That is nice that you don't have to go back to the quest person. That's a nice touch.
Register the materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card.
I don't have to go all the way back. Fighting in water feels real weird. I'm not used to it, and it definitely just feels very awkward. You would have gone all the way back. This is true. This is true. I would have gone all the way back. But I still had to anyway. Like, look. I still had to go back. But I would have missed my reward. This is true. We got all the things you asked for. I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. That should be us. That should be us then. That should be us then. Okay, I can arrange the necessary supplies now. You can. Great. Then we're glad to have been service. I'll be sure to repay you after the big op. Be sure to come back alive, eh? He's Canadian. Of course we will. You don't know how Noah's doing a backflip from the water? Don't question it, it's okay. I've never used them before, but those collectopedia cards sure seem nifty. Well, duh. They let you know what your fellow soldiers need so everyone can chip in. Give you an example, I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers, right? But they're a right pain to spot. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if I find it. That's the rough idea. So let me get this right. We've got this wicked system at our fingertips and you're using it to dig up weeds? That's so dumb. Dude, a girl is so based. She knows exactly what she wants. You dare! We're all soldiers here. You never know if you'll still be here tomorrow, but still. It's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you, thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. Are the game devs just giving themselves a pat on the back right now? I bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and again through your iris, eh? Absolutely. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Way ahead of you, Mwamba. Mwamba seems so precious. Oh god, Giga Chad. Sorry, Giga Chad Riku. Would recommend to make tracks for Assembly Point about right now. Shoot, you're right. We're assembling by the Colony 9 front gate, right? Riku's gonna throw me off every time. I hope he dies early so that I don't have to do this. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! He catches me off guard! Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. Hey, Tamarat, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. Gives me hope. Why use many word when few word do trick? Oh god, another tutorial. Let's go. Yes, characters. Oh wow, arts. All right, look, I have 2 more. Air slash, what if I want Shadow Eye? Halves own aggro value. Ooh. When canceling, boost damage dealt by 25%. That's a snuffed up thing to say. Look, I'm sorry. I don't actually mean it. I don't mean it. I promise. I would never want anything bad to happen to Giga Chad Riku, okay?
Air slash!
Can I... They really force you to change it and not go back. That's so dumb. Let me do what I want, asshole. Okay. Let's just see it right now.
Every now and again.
It gets really fun. Yeah, it definitely. Ooh. The energy in this game is kind of a.
You don't know how glad
a little bit of a whiplash.
A guy like you around now.
What's gotten into you?
If we got things to get off our chest, now would be a good time to say them, huh?
Yeah, nothing better than unburdening yourself.
Yeah, holy crap. The beginning, the exposition of this game was so good. And now it's like real fast. Our destination for this mission is Alfredo Valley. It's still a ways away from here, though. It's a tough trek for Aladdinus. You sure your ether cylinders are gonna last the way? With this new I'm struggling so hard with this word. Lemnesis, we should be just dandy. That's exactly why they sent him, I imagine. Gotcha. Just the kind of big gun support you'd expect from a royally decreed mission, huh? Ass set. Hey, Lance, be sure to take good care of our only offseer, won't you? I got it. Drawing enemies fire, the defender's job after all. And make sure Uni's looking out for you, not just Noah, yeah? Wounded defenders still need healing. Yeah, don't worry, we know what we're doing. But do you? I like that description, Xenoblade, where the game either teaches you nothing about the game or explains the player how to breathe.
What's up?
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Uh-huh. Looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
I wanted to whip out my 2 game because I'm curious now that we mentioned it earlier. I might switch games for just a minute.
We're moving out.
I wanted to see something.
Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
Sheesh. Hey, what's up? I'm getting a call from Roll. Hey, Noah, sorry to be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you'd mind doing me one more huge favor. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? It's just, I happened to skim over everyone's Collectopedia cards earlier, and, well, looks like a bunch of people are still a bit behind on preparations for the big mission. If you happen on anything that they could use while you're out and about, would you mind throwing it to them using the cards? I hear you loud and clear. When we find the materials, we'll just register them on the Collectopedia cards, right? That's right, same way as always. Sorry, and thanks again. That Roald sure likes sticking his beak in other people's business. Reminds you of anyone else we know, eh, Lance? Bang on. Still, at least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way, everyone benefits. Oh, no. Riku. How very like Lance to weigh benefits to so careful like. What'd you say, Furball? All right. Let's get our heads back in the game and be on our way to Alfredo Valley. Aww. I didn't do Cinder Day. Sorry, I tried to say your name. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm really glad you enjoy the content. Oh, those are so pretty. Those are gorgeous. I want to ride them like a horse. In the map, accessible from the main menu, use skip travel. Nice. Monster types. Normal, elite, unique, and lucky. Normal. Elite, formidable for their level, great for challenging yourself. Wait, no, go back. Wait, so normal, and then the blue elite, and then that. Unique monsters, incredibly strong foes that are very challenging. Going in without a sound strategy will get you very far. And then lucky monsters have sparkles! Enemy ecology. When enemies perform certain actions, you will see a red icon is displayed. They might drop items or cause rare enemies to appear. It pays to stay observant. Observant? What? Why would you do that? I don't really know how this game works. Hold on, let me,
It's good to keep a record.
So I can quick save there. I'm gonna do a weird, I'm sorry, but we're gonna jump to Xenoblade 2 real quick because I am really curious. I'm hoping that quick save works, right? The quick save. I got the card in my hand. Give me a sec. We're just gonna take a quick peek on over. Oh my god. My Nintendo Switch is on fire. Like, actually, it's so fucking warm right now. We were talking about Xenoblade 2 earlier, okay? Give me a sec. We're teleporting back in time. Dude, look at how similar these look. They definitely got, like, a title look. It looks the exact same, dude. Yeah, like, even my game cartridge is, like, really hot for 3. I was only playing for 2 hours. Spot the difference. Okay, at one point I was trying to farm the blades. I wanted to see how far we got, because we were talking about that earlier. I wanted to see how many hours I put into this game, because I do remember spending quite a bit of time on it. Don't worry, I will try to be not spoilery here, if I can remember what to do. I'm trying to figure out my buttons. There we go. Was it Blades? Oh wow, Blade album. I did put quite a bit into this game. I really wanted to collect all of them. And what I really liked is that some of them had like side quests attached to them. That's what we were talking about. I'm missing like I'm missing a few here. We got like 1, 2, 3. This was honestly like a super cool thing for this game. It was pretty cool. Dude, this design though. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Oh, I remember Ursula. She was the singing blade, right? You had to like put on a concert for her and she's a complete pain in the fucking ass. I think that was the blade that I remember spending my whole life savings on. Yeah, something like that. I like, my memory is like kind of there. But I never got all the blades, which kind of made me sad. Wait, where does it say how many hours you put into the game? 127. Okay, like... I just wanted to see. Because now, whenever I play 3, if I don't put 127 hours into the game, I'm going to be severely disappointed. Because clearly, playing a game... It's completely comparable. Like, if it's 127 hours I can put in, then... That means something, clearly. Hold up. Oh, God. How do I put this back in? Oh, I didn't do New Game Plus. No. I was just trying to get, like, all affinity with colonies or something like that. And I was also, trying to farm blades and go to secret areas, defeat bosses. I didn't finish. I absolutely didn't finish doing everything in 2. But I got to a point where I couldn't play anymore. So I still have a lot to do in that game. And I didn't even play the DLC. Maybe one day I'll go back to it. Yeah, I definitely beat the story. 300 plus hours. Oh my god. That game you can easily sink so much time into because it's also like I also really wanted to have max affinity with every blade and I wanted to do all the side quests that were attached to them and then some of them take a really long time. You should play Torna if you have time. You know what? If Xenoblade 3 puts me in a good mood, maybe I'll go back to 2 and play the DLC then. That's gonna be awkward because I forget how to play that game. I really forget how to play it. Oh, there's a question mark over here. What's up, Pollux? Wouldn't have expected to see you here, Pollux. Yeah, well, the big mission's getting underway, so I put in a request for an urgent supply drop. But what do you know? Suddenly the wind's picked up and the drop's been blown way off course. Oh, is that why you were looking out towards Skyview Falls? Hey, why don't we pick it up then? It's right bang on our way. Seriously? Wow, it's my lucky day. You Special Forces folks really are the best. Well then, if you do manage to collect it, feel free to hold on to it. It was all stuff meant for the front lines anyhow. Understood. I'm sure it'll come in useful. Thanks for looking out for us. Phew, that's one bunted off my back. I wasn't looking forward to getting chewed out by Commander. That's your worry, is it? Joking, just joking. Mind how you all go, alright? Supplies in the wild. Thank you. I don't know what mod made a command.
There's a lot of ground between us and Alfeto Valley.
We shouldn't burn ourselves out.
Thank you for that.
Let's avoid anyone who looks too strong, okay?
Oh, level 21 over there. I want to beat up this pretty thing.
Fight with focus. I know. I'll rein myself in. Uppercut! Come here! I got something for you. Thanks. Topple! You're not doing that.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Crush you!
Got you.
Oh, make it exclamation point XC. We can add another command so that both work. That is a thing that we can.
Extra! Rising blast!
Got you.
Nothing going. Uppercut! Full of
Alright. Things are getting good. Hang in there, I'll heal you. Eat it. Heal.
Air slash!
Dang, Lance is getting beat up.
Extra! Arrow burst!
Okay, there's a lot of map. But I can't go this way. I'm gonna fucking die. I did normal difficulty. I usually stick to normal. Haha, I'm in danger.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Ah! Map too big.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual.
I'm not a sneaky person. If I tried, I would absolutely die. Oh, something smells good.
Extra! Take this! Air slash! Arrow burst! Enemies broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're the gem.
Enemies broken away from me.
Cracker nut. That was the name of the thing, right?
Enemies broken away from me. Hey, come here! I got something for you.
Y'all are fucking dying. What are you doing?
Enemies
Stop
broken away
dying.
from me. Overclock! Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Take this! Extra! I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah. Take this! You could try a little harder. You're on fire!
Sheesh, the tank be taking damage.
I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. I'm good at this.
So what is it? There's like a special symbol that appears sometimes. Oh my god, the tank's gonna actually die. And there is nothing I can do. Look, I'm just hitting my positionals, my guy. Like, oh my god, did I just miss? Bro, you're gonna die! Dude, our Oh, great. He's gonna fucking die. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is game over. This is game over. Oh, my God. I'm getting beat up by bunnies.
Hey, this isn't too bad.
It's because he has that blue icon. What a fucking bit. Oh, my God.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's lucky enemies over there. Wait, was that the bunny I just defeated? I want the lucky guy.
Huh?
They say they're level 4 bunnies, but they're not level 4 bunnies.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Dude, this bunny has a club on its fucking tail.
Extra.
I can't believe I just got beat up by bunnies.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Hey, eyes here.
Got it all figured out. This is something decent, right?
I just got beat up by bunnies. It's a bunny.
Is that Lenny?
I keep going toward the shiny thing.
Let's ask him what's wrong.
Lucky.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Extra.
Power ring.
Air flash. Lightning blast. Crush out. I got something for you. Thanks.
Them elites, yo. I mean, like, you know what? Elites are easy. I just, you know what? Blame the healer. That's what you do in situations like this. You just blame the healer.
Lance wants something a bit
She fucked up. She fucked up and she ruined it for all of us. Also, what is that icon in the middle? Oh, there's like a battle going on. Lenny, are you alone here? Noah, I let down Django and the others. Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's grave, Bonnet Country. And they attack in swarms. Yeah, and there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken and the others defended me. We were so close to the colony. I'm sorry. Noah, I want to ask you to do something for me as an offseer. Please, play for my friends. Please send them on, Django and Olivia, Anne and Marlon, before monsters get to them. Of course. Can you give us the coordinates? I'll send the info to your iris. Thank you for doing this. They were wiped out by bunnies. The fucking bunnies, dude. The bunnies. Skirmishes. When known the others spot something of interest, you can hold RZ to focus on that location. Okay. What? Cannot assist the wood bunnets. Yeah, fuck the bunnies. Oh, that's cool.
I practically know this one.
Fuck the bunnies, honestly.
Enemies broken away from me. Crush, come here. I'm bursting with it.
Protect my friends.
Arrow burst. Extra. All coming together. Hey, eyes here. You're on fire, land.
Eat it.
Kill the rabbit.
Take this. Extra. Lightning blast.
Hey, we did it.
Well, they were no match for us.
We aced that one.
Oh, they all just disappeared. Fuck the bunnies. So there's a flute over here.
Look over
oh
there.
God. Oh. Whoa, what's that guy up there? What the fuck? What? What? That's terrifying. Oh, there's a shiny shit up there. That's a big guy.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Here we go, guys.
All right,
Let's
time to
give
fight
him the
Crab.
usual, Noah.
I love fighting Crab.
I got something for you. Thanks. Break. Topple. Arrow
Crab. Cran crusted.
Extra.
Oh yeah. I would never die to crab. Are you kidding me? Like I would never die to a bunny.
They were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Also, can I die? This looks like a very strong current. I kind of want to see if I can just... YOLO. Oh. This is a very strong current, and we are very strong. Okay. This is a little bit crazy. So, can I kill myself? That's the question. Is there an invisible wall here? Or does the game let you just die? In the other games, you could. How far am I? Let's go!
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
No!
Like this.
I had to do it for science. Yo, that guy's lucky! Chase him down, chase him down! Oh, look at that elite bunny in the middle. You fucker. I'm gonna get you one day. Just watch me.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Break!
I would like to remind everybody I've never died in this game.
Top off! You're not doing that! You're on fire, land! Extra!
Eat it!
Have it! Ha!
Now's the chance!
Time to get cracked!
Root peel!
Bullet rush! Air slash!
I like the auto attacks for the horse.
Trigger! Ha! Break! Have it! Overclock buster!
You don't believe me? What?
Alright, next!
How could you not believe me?
It's over!
I'm telling you, I've never died.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Wait, he's running away. Wait, he's running away.
With focus.
Fuck him up.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Topple! Extra! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Look at them just shooting at their guns. My friends, they do great work.
Eat it!
Up the butt.
You can try a little harder. You're on fire, lands. Uppercut, slap.
Root peel.
Air slash, hair trigger.
Got you.
Crush out. Break. I wish we could have avoided that. What are they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
I think I should go for the bunny again. I don't know. I feel like I'm stronger. I'm stronger than yesterday. I thought like lucky enemies were gonna be more rare, but like these shits are everywhere. And I keep going for them like, oh, you know, that sounds like a smart thing to do. Go for, you know, some lucky enemies, get some rare shit, but it doesn't seem like it matters because they're everywhere. I guess I'll start ignoring them.
You're on fire, lads! Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support! Well, they were no match for us.
We aced that one.
Okay. So my quest is to go very far. There's a flute over there. There's a side quest over here. Oh god, this game is already ruining my life. Great. This is just very Xenoblade-like, though. That's the huge appeal to this game, is all of the maps.
Look over there.
And exploration.
Guess we can go this way, too. Whoa, check this place out.
Yo! Quick travel place, let's go.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Crap.
I got something for you. Thanks.
Death Stranding, I've never played Death Stranding.
Rising blast. Nothing going. Extra.
Dang, okay team, good job. You guys are doing all the work, I appreciate it. You're sleep deprived? Well, I hope you get more sleep soon.
Oh, nice move.
Uppercut! Slap!
Bullet rock! Air slap! Power ring!
Crush out! Hope there's something useful here.
Okay, look at this big chest.
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
That's a big beefy boy. Whoa! Look at all that loot. Whoa! Cool. There's also a container. I got more accessories. Amazing chest ahead. This ain't Dark Souls. Let's fight it. Why
Here
not?
we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Hair trigger! Air slap! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, this is gonna be a toughie. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh, maybe not.
Eat it.
Extra! Overclock buster!
I'm glad that my stream could provide energy for you, or help provide energy.
Power ring.
Right the claw!
Extra. Heal.
Uppercut!
Dang, this crab be going hard.
Nothing going. Topple!
Daze.
Gotta hit my positionals.
Overclock buster!
Nice.
Power ring.
Crush it!
Heal.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba!
Ooh! That looked nasty.
Extra!
Alright. Things are getting good.
Air slap! Have it!
Eat it.
Ha! Hair trigger! Break!
Break!
Extra!
Yo, this crab doesn't even know what's up.
Daze.
I'll deal with you all at once! Arrow! Come here! I got something for you! You really saved my stuff. Enemy's broken away from me! Hey, come here! I got something for you! Hey! No. Enemy's broken away from me!
That does so much less damage outside of Topple.
Power ring. I can still do this.
Oh! Conquered elite bonus.
Make some waves.
Yo!
I'm good at this whole healing business.
You're a lifesaver.
Hey! Eyes here!
Wait,
You're on fire, land!
what are we
Power
fighting?
ring.
Take arrow burst!
Got you.
Guys?
No! Enemy's broken away from me!
Hey, this isn't too bad.
What the
Nice
fuck is
one,
underground?
I got something for you!
Thanks.
Guys,
Hair trigger!
I think I'm fighting something.
Have it!
I'm fighting my imagination. Yeah. I'm fighting something all right. They're fighting whatever this thing is. I'm just gonna go over here.
Take this!
Power ring.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me!
Eat it.
The real enemy were the friends we made along the way.
Broken away from me!
I just don't understand what I was
I
fighting.
got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Hair trigger! Break! Topple!
Eat it. Daze.
Overclock buster!
I don't understand.
Extra!
Air slap! Arrow burst! Ha! Nothing going.
Still do this.
Yo, that guy got
Can you
fucked.
keep going? I gotta push through this.
Bro, we're actually gonna die.
From me. Come here.
Everybody's
I got
health
something
is in
for you.
danger.
You really
Healer,
saved
are you
us.
doing something?
Hair trigger.
Like,
Enemy's
these
broken
crabs
away
are
from
kicking
me.
our ass, and some imaginary crab is also kicking our ass. I'm very confused.
You really saved Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. Got you. Healing ring.
Uppercut.
No stopping you, lad!
do? Make me yawn myself to
Wait,
death?
so is there a crab in the ground over there or not?
Whoa, got a rare
What was I
doodah
getting
right
hit
here.
by? Excuse me?
I hope we can make use of this.
You know what? Ain't nothing bad happened in this video game or something like that. Yo, look at that bird. Holy shit. Hey, can I beat up that bird? Hey, how do I get its attention? Hey! Throw a rock at it. The crab was glitching the Matrix. That crab was glitching something, alright. Game wants me to go that way, but like, I also have a personal grudge against a rabbit that I would like to solve. I would like to resolve my grudge. I don't want to fight another fucking crab. I can't assist the bunnies. Oh, that's a good thing. You know what? I don't. So these skirmishes.
know this one by heart.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you. Thanks.
It dishonored my family.
Of course it did. Everything dishonors my family. What is this girl doing?
Take this!
Figured out.
Come here! I got something for you. How easy was that?
I don't know why I keep doing this stuff.
Make me yawn myself.
I could be going toward the marker, but that sounds like something a stupid person would do. I'm not stupid, so I'm gonna go fight some bunnies. I'm gonna go fight this bunny.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Upper trigger! Sword strike! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Crush out! Take this!
Fuck this bunny.
Eat it.
Arrow burst! Nothing going.
I'm like so mad about this bunny. I know I can beat it. It's only level 5. I'm level 7. So clearly we can beat it up.
Nothing going. Uppercut!
Root heel.
Take bullet rush! Crash out! Tussle! Oh, we can tussle! Come here! I got something for you! You really saved my spot.
Yeah, beat up that bunny. Fuck that bunny.
Nothing going.
God, bunnies are awful.
Enemies broken away from
Sorry to anybody who actually owns a bunny, but they're awful.
Cheers, you're a gem. Alright, things are getting good.
Extra!
Ha! Take that, bunny.
That's what I like to see, Noah!
Give me the rewards.
Air slash! Hair trigger! Break! Topple! Nothing going.
Root heel.
Nothing. Enemies broken away from me. Bullet overclock buster!
Power ring.
Arrow
Healing
burst!
ring. Cheers.
Oh yeah, look at all those rewards for beating up bunnies.
It's over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something
All
a
right.
bit meatier.
Where's that bunny? Look at this fuck. Look at this fuck over here. Dude, this rabbit thinks that they are the king of the land, don't they? Well, I'm gonna show this bunny what's up.
There's tough and there's tough.
It's a bunny. All right, well. I can only do my equipment. I can't control my other friends.
Ground beat! It's looking complete.
Yeah, give me rewards.
That's all of them.
Black mask.
We just had to persevere.
An attack stone. This seems so
just had to
infinite. A
persevere.
tool belt, I'll take that. I know exactly what. A friendship ring?
It's looking complete.
There's nothing like a friendship ring. Yo, friends?
It's looking complete.
I'm gearing up for the hardest boss in the game. No!
That's all of them.
No. The bunny is the easiest, actually. It reduces aggro generated by healing arts. Oh, that sounds like something the healer should wear. Boost damage dealt to machines. How about bunnies? Boost damage dealt to terrestrial life. Okay. Okay, we got some equipment. All right, so I have to go back out.
Higher
There we go.
Bunny 33 way.
Hello! Living Roomba, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Okay, so this is a lot of tank stuff. Boost maximum HP, boost blocking rate by 31% when HP is at 31 or 30 or lower. But yeah, why have that whenever I can just boost block rate by 20% overall? Okay, and then you have a feather band, boost your damage dealt to aerial life. Well, fuck birds. Wait, I can't. Oh. I can also change their arts. I guess that's cool. Dude, this guy's gonna die. The menu just told me that. Arrow burst is what you got right now. Driving bullet. Dude, I'm not allowed to change his equipment. That only means one thing. An ether attack. Hair trigger? It's a reaction. Alright. How about we get rid of Rising Blast and we try the Tri-Shot.
Tri-Shot!
Maybe he's just really against birds. Maybe he just has a thing against birds. You're right. You are right. So we have Bull Rush. Reaction for toppling. Boost aggro generated by using art by 50%. Yes. Blocks enemy attacks while art is active. Reduces damage taken by 25 and damage dealt by 25%. Okay, well that's interesting. So this is one target. This is a frontward AoE, which is nice. Kind of want to trade out Uppercut Slash for...
Variable turret!
The voice acting's so cute. Turret! Alright, bitch, how you healing? So you have, like, group heal. Field range of effect is small, so AoE around the user. So you're buffing us up. And then Ether Cannon and Vortex. Heals nearby allies when art hits to max of 100% of healing power. Do I really need a buff, though? So she was the one doing all the days. And then Healing Ring is also your thing. Okay. We're learning. We're learning all the arts here. Wish I could control that. That'd be nice in theory.
Vortex!
Let's just try it. It seems like you need more help with heal stuff. Oh. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, I'm ready to fight a fucking bunny. Alright. This bunny doesn't even know what hit him.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Safest
Let's go!
colonies with me on the job. Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Variable turret!
I'm
You could try a little harder. You're on fire, lad! Nothing going. Ground beat! Come here! I got something! No! Enemy's broken away from me! I'll keep up the attack! Smooth the door! Come here!
There we go.
Enemy's broken away from me!
We're doing fine, guys. We're doing fine.
I gotta push through this! Can you keep going? Try stop! Extra!
Right up the butt. Right up the butt.
Heal!
Oh god. You're fucking dying, dude. Please don't die. Please don't die. Land! No, I have aggro! What are you doing? Fuck these bunnies.
Thanks, mate. You're better than this.
Oh god, our healer's down! Our healer's down! Oh god, we're fucked!
Come here! I got something for you! I'm sorry.
Okay. That, as you can see here,
Hey, this one means business.
bunnies. Oh god, I'm just trying to get the carrot. Jesus! Okay,
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
bunnies were too strong.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Eat it. I'm good at this whole
Enemy's
healing
broken
business.
away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
We gotta eradicate bunnies. I didn't know there was a war going on. I don't know about you guys.
Got you.
There's a war going on?
Nothing
I thought it was I thought it had to do with bunnies.
You're on fire, lad!
Vortex.
Ground beat! Arrow burst! Extra! How's about this veteran tent-timer?
It's because I'm just
Sorry, I
that
just really
good.
want to eradicate bunnies. It's personal. I really want to clear my map. Like I gotta discover the map. Yeah, I think so too. The bunnies are clearly the real reason that they brought all these machines.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I'm just saying that there is a direct correlation. That is a bird.
I got something for you! Thanks! Break! Enemy's broken away from me! Ground beat!
It's okay, I can tank.
You're a lifesaver! Extra!
Ooh,
Enemy's
right up the
broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
Eat it.
Ha! Have it! It's all coming together!
Eat it.
Overclock buster!
Powering.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There, I beat up a bird. Wow. That is that my home? No. Interesting. Oh, there's a container all the way up there. Dude, this is so pretty. I have to go all the way around for that? Oh, God. Well, time to get moving. A theory command
Do we
to
fight?
keep track of thoughts. That is interesting. I never actually considered that.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
A lot of times I just like spit out stuff, but it's hard to keep track.
What's that?
What's what? You said what's that? Oh god. Over here looks fucked. Did the bunnies kill all these people? What are they doing with Django and the others? Oh my god!
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! No, enemy's broken away from me!
Fuck bunnies, dude.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lightsaber! Extra!
Oh my god.
Try shot! No, enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
No, enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Have it!
Got you.
Hair trigger!
Alright, can I get the other bunny with that? No.
Enemy's broken
Okay.
away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Oh, that bunny died.
Variable!
Death to bunnies!
Extra!
Vortex.
Over!
Get 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni!
You've been power playing through this game. You
We
pulled
aced
an
that one.
all-nighter. Dang. That's good. That's good.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here!
Oh my god, what is happening?
Such is the offseer's duty.
Bunnies are so evil. I got the plot. The plot's all figured out. Okay. Hear this out, guys. I'll even put on the kitty cat detective hat for a theory segment. Okay. So it's simple. The queen is made of bunnies or being controlled by bunnies. And that in turn is causing people to die at the hands of her bunny followers. And
I hope we can make use of this.
whenever they die, their essence gets absorbed. And it makes perfect sense. So she's actually gaining so much power because her bunny army is gathering all this essence for her. And that is also why she secretly hates the main protagonist, because if he's like this offseer, the flute is actually like her worst enemy. Because you can't suck in the red stuff and the white stuff, right? You get one or the other. So if they die, you suck in the essence, and that's the red stuff. But if you're an offseer, you get the white stuff, and that is not what she wants. That's bad, because that's power that she could have for her other bunny followers. It's obvious. I figured it all out. Yeah, Bunny Queen says the white stuff is bad. Are you okay? This isn't the first time I've lost friends. I don't know why I can't get used to it. Yeah, can't get used to the feeling. Anyway. Wait, the theory command! Ah! I'm so glad this exists. As an offseer, anyway, you've eased my heart a little. Thank you so much. There's like a glowy thing up there. Can I go here?
Oh, look over there. Guess we can go this way too. More friend lost.
You took notes so fast. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, in my head, it makes perfect sense that the queen is evil. Why are these people so happy about signing up to die? I don't... The queen conditioned them that way, but that's just weird, man. That's just weird. We are really bad at this. How in the fuckeroni? How in the fuckeroni? Okay. Oh no, level 21. Level 24. Oh, that's this area. It's okay if I'm sneaky enough. Wait, guys, I got this.
Hey, look at that bunnet. It's digging something up.
It's digging something up? Dude, we don't got time.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Okay. I'm trying to be sneaky. We're gonna get through this area. A-okay. Don't worry. Oh god, we are so gonna die. I want to see what's up with that like pillar of light over there. Okay, we got this, guys. Nobody's gonna die. Oh my god, my character will not stop running. Fucking stop. Oh my god! That bird is coming my way. Oh god, he's guarding the light thing. Turn around, turn around. I got an odd round shard. Dude, this is so satisfying to like explore the map. I love it. Look at that frog down there. He's so cute. She says as she's terrified of the frog. Okay, is it worth going back here? Because like there's a high chance that that frog sees us and we just die.
The secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it.
Well, if the frog turns around, we can sneak. You know, sneaky, sneaky. Run, 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 run. Ah!
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Okay. This is the magical art of walking away. Wow, look at that! Running away, what? I know, we have already been streaming for 3 hours. Oh, jeez. I always forget that fall damage actually exists. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna go up. Oh god, the fucking bunny. Stop attacking things. Oh, wait, that's the skirmish. Never mind. Okay, I need to go up here. This map is so big. It's so beautiful.
Oh, look over there.
Fall damage doesn't exist. Are you trying to bait me? This is how I die.
Guess we can go this way too.
I don't want to die. Alright, I needed to go up here.
Whoa, check this place out.
Shark Jaws Cape. What if I miss the jump? Okay. Phew, I thought I was gonna miss it.
I hope we can make use of this.
There's also a flute. Where art thou, flute? 51. What? What? Those fish are oh my god, I'm gonna die!
That smarts.
We can't leave it like this.
Every day's a training day. Oh, this is rare.
This is rare. We got a rare thing. Okay, I need to get my map explored a little bit here. Fuck the crab. Beef it down a cliff. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta do some stupid things for exploration, you know what I'm saying? All right, so we're supposed to go down to the plot, which is like somewhere down here, I guess. But I'm really bad at going toward plot things, as is painfully aware, I think. Yeah, that's like the curse of Xenoblade 3, right? You're just like, oh, well, yeah, I'm supposed to be going toward a plot at some point in time, but there's side quests, and like I gotta raise my affinity with the colonies, and I got all this other shit to do.
That's the entrance to Alfeto Valley.
This should put us about halfway then.
Halfway? Halfway? Half freaking way? Loria, what are you doing here? Oh, hey Noah, just listen to this. I'm supposed to rendezvous with another team at this location, but the appointed time's come and gone, and I've seen neither hide nor whisker of them. Rude or what? Now, hold on a flaming second. You sure that they were being rude? Couldn't something have happened to them? Oh, maybe. When did you last hear from them? They reported their arrival at Shark's Jaws Cape, and since then, not a peep. Shark's Jaws Cape, right? We can go check it out. You guys can go ahead with your assignment. Yeah, okay. Sorry for blowing my top earlier. You're fine, we'll handle it. Just be careful not to get yourself lost, huh? Yeah, don't treat me like a sparking rookie. Thanks, though. Okay, Bash. Gonna progress the main story. Wait, what's that over there? Okay, skirmish.
Hey, this one means business.
Cannot assist crab.
Come here. I got something.
Unfortunately, we cannot assist the crab.
Got you.
Extra! Enemies broken away from me. Ground beat.
It didn't get the other crab.
You really saved us. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away from me.
I don't want to die.
Oh my god.
This can't be happening.
Dude, our healer just died. And my Joy-Con is dying.
I'll keep up the attack. For you. Hey. Ground beat. Crush up. broken away from me.
Sword strike!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Edge thrust! Arrow burst! Ground beat!
Hey!
We're gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I had no idea that this thing joined in my fight.
Take this! Edge thrust!
You've never seen or played Xenoblade Chronicles. If you like RPGs, it's like it's a solid choice for an RPG to play.
Have it! Edge thrust! Arrow burst! Ground beat!
Don't worry, guys, I can take it. Oh.
Like this.
Oi, oi, things are looking patchy.
Oh, a container.
Alright, gotta save. Alright, we can't take the bird side, unfortunately.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
No, enemy's broken away from me. Take this!
Ow!
I got something for you. Thanks.
Fucking bird.
Ground beat!
No, enemy's broken away from me.
Edge thrust!
Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
No, enemy's broken away from me. Come here!
Yo, our healer is getting fucking wrecked.
Eat it.
Have it! Hair trigger! Edge thrust!
Eat it.
I'll keep up the attack.
Looking good, Noah.
Overclock! We've got that timber!
Enemy's broken away
You
from
like
me.
Dragon Quest? I hope one day I can get into Dragon Quest.
Cheers, you're a gem.
I do intend
Broken
to.
away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
There we go.
Come on, keep going.
No, thank the flame. If you hadn't showed up, well, I don't even want to finish that sentence. It's fine. I'm just happy that you're okay. Hurry along to Gloria, would you? She's worried sick. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Thanks. We owe you. Yeah, you do. It's a shame that the game doesn't let you join the side of the birds. And then, like,
Oh,
you
a
immediately
container.
start the game off going rogue. Whoa, what are those enemies? They're like shiny jellyfish. Oh, that's right. I played Dragon Quest. I played Yakuza. This is true. That basically means that I'm a seasoned veteran. Is this safe to jump? Not really. There's a level 50 enemy right there. And level 50 enemies over there. I feel very safe right now. Yep, I feel 200% safe. First time exposed to Xenoblade. The music is good! Well, I always... Like, my opinion is that the strong suit of Xenoblade is the maps. Like, look at how big this map is. It's just so full of life. It kicks your ass in weird ways. Just very... The exploratory part of the game is extremely satisfying. Oh, look at that tag! It's a lucky blue now. Oh, we definitely gotta beat him up. Yo, let's beat up this horse.
Huh? Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Speak for yourself. You don't want Noah pissed off with you.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Power ring.
Ground beat!
Eat it.
Try shot!
Oh, thank you, Lena. I really appreciate you being here. Thanks, fam.
Correct!
Got you.
Take this! Edge thrust!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Break!
Ray, come here! I got something for you!
Thanks!
Heal!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Arrow burst!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Hey, try shot!
Power ring!
This game just throws level 90 enemies in your face. The other games do that too. I don't know, it's more realistic.
I'm here! You're on fire!
You go out into the world and sometimes you're just not ready for some areas. I like that.
Break! No. Enemy's broken away from me!
Have it! Try shot! Extra!
Got you!
Man, come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Power ring! Eat
Hey!
it!
I'm here!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Keep hearing lease.
I gotta push through this!
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Topple!
There we go.
Try shot! Overclock buster!
Alright, things are getting good.
Variable!
Extra! I'll keep up the attack.
There we go. How are you beating this but not a tiny bunny? There's a difference, okay? This one's a blue icon, and the bunny is...
Healing ring!
The bunny's a different story.
Heal! I'm good at this whole healing business.
Hey, you're a lifesaver.
Vortex!
Ground beat! Hair trigger! Break! Hey,
Eat it!
try shot! Overclock buster!
Got you!
Alright, beat him up.
Got it all figured out.
To protect my friends.
And now I can join the skirmish and not have any fucking interruptions.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual.
Bunny is
Noah.
named Bunny. I fucking... Look, I don't want to talk about the bunny.
Sword strike! Try
The
shot!
bunny just... It makes me depressed thinking about it.
Power ring!
Ground beat!
It's really embarrassing to get beat up by a bunny,
You're a
okay?
lifesaver. Yeah! Keep up the offensive!
Got you!
Why is the attack up bubble all the way over here?
Nothing going.
Eat it! Heal!
Crush out! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Got you!
Yep, exactly.
hang of this.
I've never died in this game. I am what you would call a god gamer, you see.
This is something decent, right?
Everything first try, hard mode, no death run. Truly. I could explore more of the map that way. Should I do it? Actually, fuck yeah, I should. That's how you play this game. Death is a social construct. Everything is a social construct when you think about it. So is time. What are these jellyfish? Whoa, that's cool. So that we can't get over there. So this is a little bit of a dead end. Oh, now I smell bacon.
This is something decent, right?
I just play on normal. Usually with JRPGs, I always play normal for my first playthrough, even Fire Emblem, even though I'm a big fan and I play the hardest modes every time. But I always go normal for first playthroughs, and then if I'm interested in playing again, and then I play hard mode. Or if I find a game way too easy. We had to do that with a couple games before. You could if you go sneaky sneaky. No, I'm good. No sneaky sneaky on this day. Okay, so we explored the map over here. Now we have to go into this corner to the west.
Hey, this one means business.
Oh my god, that scared me. It's just a fucking bird.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Crush out! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Try shot! Break!
Power ring!
Have it! Extra!
Alright, things are getting good.
Variable! Correct! Ha! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, lad! How easy was that? What were they
Oh, that
gonna
was
do?
so
Make me
easy. That was
yawn
so easy.
myself
I
to
bet I
death?
could take on the rabbit now. Can I not? Okay, I should be able to get up here. Somehow. Can I? Need to zoom out my camera a little bit. There we go. Oh, even the coat. Oh, thank you. Look, Dom got me some bacon. I was like, I knew I was smelling bacon. You like how they talk to each other when you fight? I have a feeling it's gonna get annoying very fast. When you constantly, like, scream the same things over and over again. Alright, time to beat up this guy.
Here we go, guys. Pronto.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Right up the butt.
Hair trigger! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Let's go.
Ground try shot!
Got you!
Have it!
You want bacon now? Too bad, it's my bacon. I can't get behind the enemy.
Correct! Extra! Have it!
Could you, like, pull him out or something?
Try a little harder.
Dude!
You barely messed anything up today.
Don't fall down! You done it!
Break! Take this! Try extra!
Power ring! Got you!
Ground beat! Arrow!
Okay, look, he's about to fall down. If you take fall damage, like, bro, that is your fault. Look, you're getting pushed by Bart! Don't! Watch your footing! Why would you do this? Is like the anime ending! This is what happens! It's like fucking the Lion King and Mufasa's like hanging off the edge of the cliff and like Scar's about to push him off. Like, this is the vibes I'm getting right now. Like, dude's hanging off for fucking dear life. If you fall off, you're dead, dude!
Overclock buster!
Things are getting good.
Have it! Extra!
Oh my god!
Heal!
You're gonna die! Oh, it's about to get pushed off!
Got you! Vortex!
I'm like, this is a riveting battle. I'm like on the edge of my seat right now. Oh my god!
Hair trigger!
He almost got pushed down! He's hanging in there! I don't know how he's hanging in there, but he is! Holy shit! How did you not fall down?
That was over way too soon.
Oh
Hear
my
that, Noah?
god. Are
Lance
you
wants
okay?
something a bit meatier.
Are you okay, buddy? How you feeling? Dude is not okay. Long live the king! And then I push him off. I'm the bad guy. See, that's the thing. Noah seems like he's the good guy, but nah, he's actually the bad guy. He's making everything worse. Look, he's even making my Joy-Con battery go lower. Whoa! Look at this view! Hello? Oh, buddy. That's cool. Girl? Don't worry. she's okay. She's fine. She uses her wings to fly. Uh-huh. Oh, L plus R? But it just takes a picture. And then it comes right back on. Oh, it just takes a picture without the UI. I wish there was a button I could hold, though. Because sometimes I just love doing this. Like, literally just sitting here and taking in the sights. The last time I did this was for, I think, Breath of the Wild. Like, Breath of the Wild, there were so many places in the game where I just, like, sat on my ass and just looked. It's not. Yeah. I figured we're gonna be breaking the game quite a bit, I imagine. It's aight, it's aight. So where else do I need to explore? Oh, just keep going exactly where I'm going. Ugh.
Smarts.
Alright, I think we got most of the map actually, like, discovered, so let's actually continue plot. Yo, plot exists. Hey, check it out! The Spearhead Squad. Wolves? They're not much of an enemy if you take them on one at a time, still. The main objective of the op is still ahead. If these guys have hit an impasse, we ought to help them. I thought you'd say something like that. Hey, you lot! Hang tight, we'll back you up. Nice, together we'll take them out in no time. Oh, my Switch is melting, like, it is. It is actually on fire. Alright, fighting tactically. Oh, finally ordering issues to your allies! Holding LZ, press up to orders the party to focus their attacks. Doing this causes other parties to... Okay, yes. So focus attacks, follow the leader, or any combo.
You've been spotted.
Okay.
Come here! I got something for you. Them off one by one. Ground beat! Enemies broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you. Break! Enemies broken away from me. Take this!
So there's a something. I mean, we don't care.
Enemy now ready to make some waves. Extra! Try shot! Yeah! Ground the evasive!
Ah, I didn't get the other guy. I missed!
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Overclock buster!
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Yeah, I have
Tell
the
me
first
about
version
it.
of the Switch. My Switch is just
Colony
like
we
really
fought the other
odd.
day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Lance, Uni.
Yeah?
No heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up the...
Lance.
Creek.
Come on.
Greek.
Stop being so cocky.
Damn.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Something's not right here.
Damn.
Something just feels off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
Riku Giga Chat. Yes, friends should listen to Noah. But because I'm the protagonist. Oh god. More big map? We're never getting to our fucking destination, dude.
Mwamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah? Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah. Don't worry about me.
Well, you know, the plot is somewhere way up ahead.
Here we
you
go,
know?
guys. Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah. Ground beat! Crusher! Arrow, come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Topple! Try shot! It's all coming together!
Enjoy the journey along the way. Oh, trust me, I am. My favorite part of Xenoblade is the maps and the exploration.
I wish we could have avoided that.
I really do like
that
it.
one.
Bird.
Hey, this one means business.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Cowering!
Ground beat! Come here! I got something.
Why is he saying ground beat? Because we can't say ground beat around here.
Arrow burst!
That's why.
Right. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Topple! Come here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Riku's voice had you give you a spit take. It definitely threw me off because like I'm used to Nopon's having like this high-pitched voice, and then Riku comes in you with like this really deep Giga Chat voice. It was not the voice I was giving you.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Definitely threw me off.
I got something for you.
I just wasted my art. Oh god.
Take this! Variable turret! Extra!
Heal!
Take this! Nothing trigger! Try shot! Throw down! Ground beat!
Healing ring!
Overclock! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
That's true. Based on my current like theory in the game.
You think you're all that, do ya?
That's true. My theory says that the more bunnies I defeat, it actually does advance the plot because the queen is comprised of bunnies.
Crush out! It's nothing, Joe. Extra! Take this!
You've never loved any man more than you love Lance. He's an interesting one. I missed!
Ground variable correct!
Dang, pop off.
Extra! I'll keep up the attack. Hey, looking good, Noah!
Eat it!
Have it! Crush out!
Heal!
Hair trigger! Overclock buster!
Vortex!
Oh, you can miss that?
Eat it!
Oh god. Oh god. That's brutal. That's brutal that you can miss that. I thought it was a guaranteed hit. Oh god. That's...
Smooth as always, Noah.
Leo, thank you for the 25 months. I hope you keep enjoying the emotes. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, we gotta learn these things sometime, right? We learned today.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Do we fight?
Oh god, that bird was offended that I just jumped over here.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
I have no idea. I'm also I have zero interest in basically any Apple product. I cannot get behind Burp.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right, let's push on.
Container.
Wonder what's inside.
Got some Nopon coins. All right, this is at least straightforward for right now. You know, you got like this path that we're going on.
Smarts.
Simple little path. Gigariku. Rendezvous point up ahead. Since Nopon can't use irises, isn't it a pain to have to keep fiddling with a terminal? No fear, Riku take it in stride. Also, if pretend to not look in terminal can ignore all sort of troublesome and tiresome communications. Whoa, that's kind of smart. What the fuck? You came out of the ground. Riku hid! It was camouflaged as a rock? We're gonna have to face it. Here it comes. Surprise, rock lizard!
Come here! I got something for you! Something's bound to give. Topple! Arrow extra!
I'll keep up the attack.
Looking good, Noah! Try shot!
Keep your attacks focused.
I think this might be our first boss fight. Maybe. Oh, you have fire. So that's... Okay, a dodge? It's gone. Okay, that didn't last too long.
Take this! Trigger! Topple! Have it! Arrow burst!
I forgot to go in the circle of attack up.
Try shot!
I gotta push through this!
You stay on guard for now. Take this!
Yo, heal Lance, he's dying!
Ground beat!
You can try a little harder!
You're on fire, Lance!
Nothing's going.
Stick to physical attacks!
Right, you can try a little harder!
You're on fire, Lance! Try for ether and do as you prefer.
Gotcha!
Okay,
Do as you prefer. Keep
so
your
you can
attack.
combo that on
Do as
and
you
off.
prefer. Stick to physical. Try for ether attacks. Do as you
Any
prefer.
combo, so we want any combo. Also, I'm sorry, but Lance is gonna die. That's all my fault.
You're on fire, Lance!
Variable!
So whenever that happens, you can do like burst combo,
Will do.
but not now.
I can still get you!
Hold on. Just a bit further.
Dude, Lance is dead. Oh, don't worry, we won.
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah.
Just a little longer.
You're something else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony 9.
Oh, you guys.
He's so dying.
Finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well... Thing is, I was thinking, after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the salvage corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield,
Oh,
right?
maybe he's not dying. Maybe this is like...
You can laugh at me, if you want.
He's gonna go to a different
I ain't
station.
laughing, man. We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
And then he's gonna become
Yeah.
our enemy.
We owe you a ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Lance, Uni, you guys.
Mwamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on.
Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
Mwamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah.
Right then. Let's get this operation done. Next
Maybe he
month's
won't die.
homecoming.
But yeah, there also could be the possibility he goes to the salvage corps and either dies there or he ends up becoming an enemy for us and then we have to fight him later.
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
Oh.
I wonder. I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on. You're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
Noah. Noah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do
Maybe
me
I
a
should
favor.
keep a counter on how many
Come
times
along
they're
with
going to
me
flashback
to the
to, so
office.
we watch that scene.
When you apply,
Because that's 2 times already in 3 hours,
it.
and I don't know, man.
the commander can
I'm
be
expecting it more.
intense.
Exactly. Later.
Oh, we leveled up! Ah, there's gonna be more.
I'd better send them off.
Love it. So, we can go underneath, huh? But it's blocked by level 19 piece of shit. I want to go. Okay. So, I guess we'll go back here and get the container. At least this map is a little bit more straightforward, less
A
open.
container. Finders keepers.
I hope we can make use of this.
You itching to get wrecked? Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Snap it! Enemy's broken away from me!
I'll keep up the attack.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Gotcha.
Enemy
Come
reinforcements.
here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
You're on fire, Land.
We'll get to anime today. Yeah, this game is already very anime.
You could try a little harder. You're on
It's okay though, because the good thing is I love anime. So it kind of checks out. Works out.
Enemies broken away from me.
Wait, where is my ally?
Thanks
Oh,
for the
he
support.
gone. That's right. Right, now we're down to 3.
Round B. Enemies broken away from me. Extra! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Variable. I know. Do that again for me.
Feels more expressive. Oh, did people complain about the art style? I never really heard much on Xenoblade 2.
Extra!
Eat it.
I really like it.
Top horse.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Is this guy dead? What? There's just a dead body here. That wasn't me. I didn't kill it. Somebody else killed it. That wasn't me. I just wanted it to be clear that I'm not a murderer. I would never. The music is very serene.
Let's take a break over there. I'll make this
Come
quick.
here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Got you.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Got you.
I'll keep up the attack.
Over and over.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're the best.
Enemies broken away from me.
Do you guys think Xenoblade X is worth playing?
Extra.
Because I did not play that one, but I don't know if it's worth it. But I don't know, like, the opinion, the collective opinion of Xenoblade X. I feel like since I haven't heard much about it, people don't like it.
Enemies broken away from me.
Outdated, but very cool. Oh, then never mind. You liked it, yes, worth it. Okay. Maybe I'll consider it. It's a game that I never really considered, but I don't know why.
Eat it. Heal. I'm good at this whole healing business.
Cheers for that. Variable. Correct.
You love the gameplay, the story is very light, but I liked it. That's kind of how I feel about all Xenoblade games too, though. I never really was into a lot of these stories.
Cheers, you're the gem. Got you.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
We just got out of battle, are you kidding me? Holy shit.
It's our Colony 9 gang. Let's take a break over there.
Yep. Gotta get ready for the operation.
The operation? Wait, you're telling me that we're gonna actually move on with plot? You lie. X is super Gundam-y? It has a godlike soundtrack as the guy who did Attack on Titan did the OST. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. We made it to the rendezvous point faster than I thought we would. Mwamba did help us a lot along the way. Mwamba's team, they're not here yet. Martha's squad was leading the way. They'll be at a different rendezvous point, I suspect. The mission hasn't changed. We'll stand by round here till the scheduled start of the operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shout. Noah, something up. Just got this uneasy feeling. It won't go away. The thing we were talking about before. Mate, you're thinking too hard as usual. Think it could just be the pressure weighing on you a bit? Yeah, maybe. Oh, for snuff's sake. We're still got a bit of time. How about blowing off a bit of steam with a quick sparring sesh? Huh? Come on, we've got the operation soon. Shouldn't we just rest? Nah, this is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe-to-toe to get out of your head. Really helps you focus. Never mind empty-headed proposal of lands, Noah. Shut it, fluff bag. Riku vote for having mindful moment in quiet place. Checking in on state of self. Okay. Thank you, Lance. Why don't we train a bit now so we can get everything in the battle? Nice. Snuffs to the word they really meant? I mean, I could. Oh, rest spots. You can perform actions such as leveling up characters with bonus experience or saving the game. You can also go to any spots you found at using skip travel. The amount of things that you can do at rest spots will increase as you progress the story.
Time for a tea break?
A special level up method. You usually increase levels through experience gained in battle, but by selecting level up at a rest spot, you can use bonus experience. Okay, you literally just said that to me.
We could do with some food.
Oh, God. Yes. They really want me to... I hate how scripted this is. That's cool. What if I didn't want to give the experience to Noah? Next raise Uni's level. Oh my fucking god! Really? Okay.
I definitely feel stronger.
Okay. Damn! That's brutal! They were like, darn, IGN will play our game. Let's make it as dumb understandable as possible. Sheesh! Roasted. It's almost time. Let's review the details of the operation. Our mission objective lies in Alfredo Valley. An unidentified ether source has been reported. We are tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Waypoint marked out on map now. Please to have look at waypoint on map. The advanced party should have already arrived at the planned contact point. It's time we headed out too then. Let's get the snuff out of here. Okay, maybe I should say fuck instead of snuff. A royal decree, eh? I don't know about this. But let's get out of there and square it away as quick as we can. Actually, no, let's go backwards. Instead of me saying fuck instead of snuff, I'm gonna say snuff instead of fuck. So
Guys,
every
get ready
time I
to
want to
fight.
say fuck, I'm gonna say snuff instead.
Crush out! Break!
Got you! Power ring!
Extra! Variable!
Ground
beat!
Got you!
Ha! Nothing going.
Snuff and sparks filled. Ah, yes.
Vortex!
I got this. That's gonna be hard to change my language, like change my dictionary.
Break!
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Oh, nice move! Power ring!
Ground
Heal!
beat! Overcome! I could have handled that on my own.
Right, let's push on.
Oh, the hand holding is okay. We're fine. let's continue
This is
with
something
the
decent, right?
plot.
Huh? Is that? Don't try to stop us.
Safest colonies with me on the job. Cheeky!
Hopefully I don't aggro the other guy.
Come here! I got something
I'm just trying to
for
take
ya.
one at a time
Cheers,
here.
you're a gem.
Edge thrust! Topple! What?
No effect?
Variable turret! It's all coming
And you only
together.
attack him from the front.
That was over
Yeah.
way
Okay, you
too
can only
soon.
attack that guy from the
Hear
front.
that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Don't try to stop us.
Safest colonies with me on the job. What?
Ground beat!
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
The Joy-Con can snuff out any second.
Nothing going.
My Joy-Con's gonna be just fine, don't worry. It'll pull through.
It's all coming together. Nothing going.
Harry!
Edge thrust!
Power ring!
Oh god, it was turtled up.
Got you!
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Yeah, this one's looking at me funny. It's blue.
I got something for you. Thanks. Topple.
Power ring! Eat it!
Variable turret. Harry.
Got you!
Cheeky. Crush out.
Vortex! Power ring!
This year would take a year to finish if you fight every enemy. Don't worry.
Ground beat!
Oh, 420.
Edge thrust.
It is completely intentional.
Crush out.
But this one's blue, you see, so I had to.
What? Variable turret.
Eat it! Vortex!
And you know what that also means? I can beat the bunny army early in the game. And this actually might be speedrun threats. If you defeat the bunny army really early in the game, you end up actually, yeah, you win early. 1 year Xenoblade, that'd be a long time.
Eat it! Vortex! Alright, things are getting good.
Variable turret.
I'm gonna start my stream tomorrow and it's gonna say not stopping the stream until we beat Xenoblade. And then people will come into the stream at the beginning, they'll be like, wait, did you, are you like near the end of the game? And I'll be like, no, I just started.
Vortex!
What? Nothing going.
Power ring! Root heal!
Variable turret.
See, look, I beat up an elite thing and
I wish
I
we could have
get
avoided
nothing.
So,
Anyway.
when's the battle happening? This is something decent, right?
Ooh, look at the like dark aura. Let's go. Evil shit happening.
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much. Shh.
Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off. They haven't spotted us.
Going in?
We don't have permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus on is our target.
Communications down due to black fog interference.
What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamber and the others. I think we'll go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
Yee! Not looking good, not looking good.
So the Agnians want this thing too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni?
Does it matter? All we've got to do is follow orders and it'll work out.
Just follow orders, it'll work out. My god, that's how you die.
Are we gonna be
You
alright?
itching to get wrecked?
I'll make this
Come
quick.
here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Got you.
Nothing going. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Extra! Variable! Correct!
No stopping you, Lance!
You could try a little harder.
You're on fire, Lance!
Alright, things are getting good. Eat it.
Uni is just one of the boys. She is.
Heal.
Extra!
I could have handled that on my own.
Right, let's push on.
Just follow orders.
Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agnian either.
The spark is that.
It's coming down.
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
You got it.
Okay, head to the
Our
target.
priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down.
Hey, this one means
Is
business.
that?
This one noticed me.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
I know, I'm sorry about the ads, guys.
You could try a
don't like
little harder.
Yeah, do more of that.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
We've been spotted.
Oh wait, we're supposed to avoid contact with them. Oh wait, I forgot I have to press A to unsheath my weapon.
Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me. Topple, come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Variable.
Extra!
Correct.
Oh, you've been playing the Japanese ones? I always listen to English first because it helps me understand the plot a little bit better, because when something is in your own language and you're not reading subtitles, like, for me, my reading comprehension is really bad, so reading subtitles for me can cause me to miss some of the plot or like not understand. There's a higher chance of me misunderstanding something due to my lack of good reading comprehension.
Extra! I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
We've been spotted.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
No weak feet!
No good, heart.
A load of it. Sword strike. Variable.
Let's fuck this guy up.
What the? No weak foot!
Nice.
Power ring.
No good, heart.
Vortex. Got you.
I'm trying to see how much the healing, the attack up circle really helps. It's hard to tell. So like my auto attack does 104, 148, but then if I stand outside of it, it's 88. That's actually a pretty significant difference.
Broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead. Power ring.
Extra. Crush out. My bad at all. Variable. Correct.
Eat it.
Overclock! We've got them pinned down!
Power ring.
So yeah, power ring does evil.
Extra. Crush out.
Ground beat!
Vortex.
Wow, this thing's super easy. Okay, I was not a fan of the second game. A lot of the voice acting there, a lot of it felt silly to me. I'm sorry. Like, some of the voices ended up just feeling more comical, and I couldn't take a lot of it seriously. I felt bad. It just didn't vibe with me. Yo, sheesh, that was pretty. That was hot. Dang, that was hot. Sheesh. Whoa, girl! Damn! How'd you do that? How did you know? Oh, who's that? Oh wait, that's me. I thought that was like another enemy or something. Two had very bad voice direction. Yeah. There's something about it just seemed so off. I wasn't a huge fan.
My flame clock. It's filling up. But...
But what?
Better give it a good once
What do you
over.
mean? You're just leaving it off at that? Okay. We can't assist the Agnes, unfortunately.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
You're weak, puss.
Eat it.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
No. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem. You've got more in you yet, no one.
Flame Clock is just exclusive to this game. They're not. It's not in the other two. And we don't really know what it is yet. So it's a plot point, though that definitely matters. But we don't quite understand it at this point in the game.
Power ring.
Ground beat! Got them pinned down!
They changed the director halfway in, and you can tell for two. Wait, they changed the director entirely, or just the voice director? I had no idea.
Eat it.
Variable. I could have handled that on my own.
Right, let's push on.
Oh, I thought this was a campfire, but no, it's just like the land is on fire.
Weirder by the minute.
I know. But if we can only get to the base of that pillar of light.
I could help and like join in these battles. But, nah. Oh, what is this magnifying glass thing? Oh. There's a chest up there. Good job doing tank things.
What are these things?
There are no pilots inside.
They're automatons.
Automaton.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Nothing going. Got you! Break! Topple!
Nice.
Extra! Trying to eat it! Correct! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Nothing going. Break! Topple! Overclock! Good one!
Nice.
Got you.
Extra! Variable! Round beat!
Heal. I'm good at this whole healing business.
Cheers for that! Crush! Extra!
The Japanese. I think everyone's
What am
talking
I
about
gonna do?
Xenoblade.
Make me yawn myself to death?
This game seems fine. I don't have any problems. Like nothing seems off except for Riku. Besides Riku, nothing has thrown me off.
Whoa, check this place out.
Chat upon is hilarious. Oh no, I'm not saying I like it. I'm just saying it threw me off. Like I didn't see it coming. Completely unexpected. Not that it's unwelcome. It is.
Is that
I think it's great. I didn't say it was bad. Chat.
Damn it! Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break.
Yo, this guy's hair
But
though.
what did I expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Uroboros stone.
Uroboros stone.
Garnica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
Battle unit still holding. Go! Save yourself! Get that stone to the city! Ah!
Oh.
Zuo!
That guy's dead.
Ah!
Oh, that guy's dead.
Garnica! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
You! You!
There it is. The ether source.
First there was those automatons. Now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames? Are we even fighting? No, not just us. Agnes too.
I have a feeling we're fighting a useless war. Someone
We'll have
else
to be
made
here.
us do this war for energy or something. There's a third party.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
Dude. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, he is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Kavesi troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
What is floating around this guy? He got like little paper airplanes. Deadly paper airplanes.
Come here! I got something for you!
Look, look, I don't know what I'm doing.
No, enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
I want to be fighting with like paper airplanes. That sounds
Enemy's
kinda
broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
I'm going after this guy first. Paper airplanes guy, I take personal offense to you.
Eat this! Stormy fast! No, enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're the gem.
Nothing going.
Hey!
No, enemy's broken away from me! Over the how did I...
Alright, that guy's dead.
Eat this!
You die next. I have a feeling like we're just fighting uselessly. This doesn't make any sense.
I gotta push through this!
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Big hey! No good.
It seems like we have the same goal as these people to destroy the ether thing.
Hammerhead!
We want the same thing, I think.
Enemy's
So
broken
like,
away
why
from
are
me.
we fighting?
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing going.
All right. Felt it. Things are getting good. Hey! I should have done more.
I should have saved my side break.
Hey!
This just seems silly.
Giant swing! Hey!
I'll show you!
How about this? I thought I was unstoppable.
Watch! What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again! Oh, that
These
soldier
kids are
has a
gonna end up
face.
stealing each other's life
That
force.
soldier has such an anime face. They're gonna be a party member.
I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Absolutely. I think we spotted a party member.
Where did... Call that a swing! You're way too slow!
He blocked it? No way!
You also have, like,
For little
a very
munchkin,
defined anime
she'll fight
face.
the real
Are you
water.
also a party member? Oh, you even got, like, blue tips on your hair. Oh, that's cute.
Ugh, how many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you
Maybe
to
this
the
is
ends
just...
of the
Maybe
world.
they're not party members. Maybe this is just, like, our opposing group for the game. The
Fuck
annoying
that.
opposing group.
Why don't you back off?
I still don't get why we're fighting.
Yo!
How did she fool my Mondo?
Creep, try following that.
Never mind. These people suck. I was gonna invite them into my party, but never mind.
Are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear. Special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an offseer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
Even Stevens.
How could she react so quickly?
That's because she's a ninja, dude. Look at the chakra.
Hit her!
Huh?
What's that sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The Agni and Off-seeing tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
I don't see it.
3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Oh shit, got him.
He hit me.
Oh, not the dress. I ripped up the dress.
Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that...
What the fuck?
At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Offseer from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then? Why are you fighting me?
Good question.
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us. What, too scared to fight now?
Why can't
Too
they just
late.
stop? Put the weapons down and talk.
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate... Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
Ooh! Dang!
Do I really have to kill her?
Phew. Phew, I'm
She's
breaking
so
a sweat here. Just
fast.
watch it.
If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi offseers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
Huh? What's that? Oh, I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam to make an entrance.
We're just wiping each other out, but like the real enemy is still there awkwardly.
What the...
What the fuck?
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight!
Wait, is he a good guy or bad? I'm so confused.
Interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing.
Huh?
And me.
I thought he
now
was
you just
protecting
have your
it.
little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over!
What the heck?
Now,
This guy
is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives.
Thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an offseer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
No! The plot convenience of telling us the true enemy at the beginning of the game has been shot!
Mwamba!
No,
And that guy!
I messed up.
Not the death flag guy! Yeah, you done fucked up, kid.
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My blade!
Your name is Hacked?
What?
Sorry, okay, we'll touch on that another time.
Mwamba!
What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi, oi!
Oi!
Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on! I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
Oh, he's alive!
What's
Yo,
wrong?
the Giga Chan's alive!
Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
Mwamba! You scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment.
Oh.
Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock.
That's a little rock?
Well,
What?
your objective is staring you in the face.
Dude!
Try and take it. Course, you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it?
Why are your teeth so sharp,
Sweet taste of a
sweetie?
life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance!
Who is your dentist?
You killed Hacked! Mimi!
His name is Hacked. I guess I should say his name was Hacked. Whoa, that guy's... The Giga Jet is bleeding and he's like flying this shit! What are you piloting? Woo!
Well, what did I expect? That's about all your good for.
He's good for a lot of things. Dude's a Giga Jet. He got like a hole through his fucking chest and he's piloting this robot thing.
But you know, I ain't.
Dude's insane!
Taking that line down!
Yo! I want to be this guy when I grow up!
we just met him. He's so cool. He's gonna be fine. Oh god.
Leave him alone.
No, not the Giga-chan.
Let him go!
Did we save him?
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Dude, what is this thing? It has so much mobility. For like a big robot thing, whatever you are, it's like so fast and speedy for your size. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna die.
I got something for you. Thanks.
Oh, yo, the other team! Yo! They're like, they're fighting with us! They're fighting with us! Oh, there's no way we're gonna lose. It's all 6 of us. Yeah. Fuck you guys. Don't worry, I'm just getting my positionals. Don't worry about me, don't worry about me.
Give it up!
Resisted. What's the flame in the middle of the HP bar? He's gonna have a phase 2. That's what that means.
We're ready. Bring it.
Oh god, phase 2 incoming. Yo, Lance is on fire! Somebody fix that!
Eat this!
Come on now!
Alright. Let's go, break. Topple him. Yeah, let's go.
Stick to physical, trying for either attack.
Oh god. Chaos Arch. Oh god. Oh, he moving. He fucking.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Yo.
Nothing going. It's all coming together.
Fuck, he resisted the break.
I'll show you.
Dude, there's no chill here. There, now my attack's up. Good job.
I'm not done. I can still get you. Let's push yourself.
Lands!
Give it up.
Fuck.
Nothing going. I'm not done. I can still get you.
No, don't die! Ha! Easy video game. Oh my god!
Thanks for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Get out the way. You're just slowing me down.
Cheers!
The nerve on this guy.
Chad.
Start working. Work! If you don't start up soon, those kids and the world.
What? Wait, weren't we sent here to destroy that thing?
That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start.
Yo. We protecting the cat girl?
It's not over yet!
Whoa! Giga-chan! What did you do? What's happening?
Whoa, wait, it
made our flame clock.
Really? Miyabi? This is all such a waste.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Mio, I was just looking for a training.
Ooh,
You've
for recognition.
Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
For now, just run! Run with all the breath you have!
We can take care of ourselves!
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything!
Whoa! What in the fucking what? What? Sorry, snuff. What in the snuff? What in the snuff is
What did I just do? What? This hand.
Whoa!
Is it mine?
What?
Huh?
They're fine. Why are they fine?
Inside me. Inside.
What? Wait, what?
Hold on. Are we?
What's going on? This is so anime! Wait, I'm a thing? I'm a thing? How did I do that?
Well, you sure catch on quick.
What is going on?
So you got yourselves an interlink going, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool credit where it's due.
Interlink?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Uroboros. See about it, dear skulls.
Uroboros.
Oh, me, I'm Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Callus and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So we're
One being.
What the heck? We fuse?
Bluntly, you're failures.
Yo, that ass though. Anyway, that's inappropriate.
The two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies?
You got the picture? No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Oh god, the music. I'm like a fucking. What am I? Phantom slash interlink level 3 break all AoE attack down dragon tail unison strike high crit rate. Okay. That does break. We like that. There's no direction or anything. What in the heck?
Let me give you a taste.
Music going off too. Wait, all of my... Wait, there's no cooldown on this stuff.
I'll show you.
There is no cooldowns. I just can do whatever I want all the time. And in the top left, Noah and Mio. Wait, we actually are like fusioned up. Oh my god, my allies are just dying and I'm sitting here doing nothing. Like I'm just, oh god.
Let me give you a taste.
Holy music. There's no chill.
Push through this.
Whoa! That was so cool!
I'll show you.
Wait, so I have a warning gauge on. There's a warning gauge. I'm assuming if it's outside of plot script land, I probably have a limit on how long I can be in this for. Lance is gonna fucking die.
I'm not done. I can still get you. Don't push yourself.
My!
What is happening? Like we fused together somehow. So two offseers? Does any two offseers? What is happening?
Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah?
Who is he talking to?
No idea.
Oh! The eyes light up for who's talking.
Gift for you. Don't worry.
The right
there's
side
plenty
is
to go round.
Noah, and the left side is the other person. Cool. Oh, great. He put out the bat signal. Now we're fucked. Oh, God. Oh, great.
And now the whole world will be your enemy.
Great.
I wonder how your lives will turn out.
That's wonderful.
I'll enjoy watching you.
Okay, that can be, that's weird. That's a little weird.
Who even was that?
Oh. Now we are two people. What?
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't...
Oh my god, are you serious?
Hold it right there.
Giga Chad rolling
you
up.
Guys, put away your weapons.
Yeah.
You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then...
Oh god, Giga Chad's dying. Someone heal this man. I swear he better not die or I'm quitting the game. I'm gonna quit. Don't die.
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old. This. Old. Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a human like me.
Oh, they're robot. Right. Okay. They're shocked at seeing a human.
Well,
okay, that makes more sense.
like my plan was
to
a
us, that just
success.
sounded so weird.
What plan?
You six.
Okay.
You're now Uroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Uroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you.
Yo, thanks,
That
Giga Chad.
mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left till your homecoming. That about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right? Me. I've been alive 60 years.
60?
Or
I'm
should
sorry.
I say 60 terms, by your counting? Yeah. I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks.
Dude, I think any
That's
60-year-old
not all.
man would wish that they had that
There's
amount of
still
luscious hair at
something
that
else
age.
that needs to be done.
Look at that amount of hair. Like, that's the
You
most impressive
guys.
part.
You want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch? You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards
a
are
wig,
never
no,
going
it's
to leave
not.
you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope. Our city.
Please don't
It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen. Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Uroboros. You kids, and you alone.
No, Giga Chad. Can we get some F's in the chat for Giga Chad? He was so cool, dude. He was so cool.
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agni and offseer.
What? I didn't know they had a Nopon with them, too.
Wamba.
So close to making it.
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an offseer's purpose.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
That gave me goosebumps.
The mission's over. We've got an obligation.
That was very pretty.
Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
what?
Come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different? If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Oh.
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lands.
This is what the Giga Chad died for.
Enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many, and then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments, hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean forbidden?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories...
Mio.
Is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
Oh my god, these kids.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
This kind of gives me like, I don't know, yin and yang vibes. They are one. Well, I guess the Giga Chad died for nothing.
It's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
Hey, you okay? Huh? I mean, you and the Agnian Offseer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Hey, Uni. Go ahead and take point looking for hostiles, will ya? Until we make it back to Colony 9. Gotcha. Lens, that's not really You're the one most depleted out of the lot of us, mate. It's a long way to Colony 9. If you want to make it back in one piece, you'll need to be careful. Much fighting on way back, probably. Yeah, you've got a point. So we done? Can we head on? Oh! I'm Uni. Okay. Now the healing will be done right. Healers play an extremely important role. Nah, no shit. Okay. That plays field effects will cause a talent. Okay, so field effects make the thing go up. Also, okay. All of that increases gauge. Freedom from the clock! By gaining the power of the Uroboros, the party were freed from the shackles of the flame clock. I guess that's cool. I think. Okay, is this scripted or do I actually have, do I have to play? Okay, you know what, we'll just keep her. All right, I'm a healer now, bitch! You all follow me. All right, anyway, I want to see if I can... I know I'm supposed to go, like, you know, back home. But that seems silly. I can explore over here. Yeah. I don't know how to read that situation with the flame clock. It's a little weird. They told us about it, and then they immediately... They're like, oh, never mind. Don't worry about the flame clock. I really want to get on top of this rock for zero reason other than to say that I did it. Well, this game sucks. Check out that mechanic that was never used. Ah, I love video games. Wait, that's not the way to Colony 9. What? Oh, but Mom! This is also a campfire, but I'm not allowed to go to the campfire. This game sucks. 2 out of 10. Uni, stop wasting the battery. What is with these jumping grunts, though, Uni? Hello? break these? No. It looked like there was something glowy inside. There's even no enemies. They probably don't want me going this way either. Yeah. I figured they really don't want me to explore. They're like, go back to Colony 9 now. If you don't do the plot, we're gonna make sure that you can't go anywhere else. Oh, nope, okay. They don't want me going there, okay.
This isn't the way back to Colony 9.
If you want the job done right. Feels nice filling all that in.
Apprentice Vam Braces. Oh, there actually is an enemy around.
Hmm?
I could skip travel, I guess, technically back home, if they let me. I should also.
I'll whack 'em good.
All right, we're supposed to practice this.
I got something for you.
All right. Where are you? Power ring.
Away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Grapple. All coming together. Crush out.
Akiro, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate
Let
it.
me yawn myself to death.
Bird girls. I mean, look. Bird girls and cat girls are equal.
Even with the Agnians gone.
There is still monsters about, is that what you mean? I know.
I know.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Oh my god, dude! I'm playing a flute and this enemy just rolls up behind me! Yeah? Yeah? Okay. That was pretty rude. That was pretty fucking rude, dude.
I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem. Power ring.
Variable. Time. Break.
Got it.
Hey, I'm here.
You're on fire, Lance.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh. There's a bird. Can I just... Honestly, let's just keep going. Oh wait, I'm lost. A power squat? I wasn't paying attention to what she was really doing, I guess. We book it. You know what? I just don't feel a need to fight, you know? Just not feeling it. Wait, what does Lance want? I don't know. I don't think I've heard him say what he wants. Maybe he'll tell us later in the game.
Are you alright, Noah?
I'm fine. I'm not sure how to feel, that's all.
You don't know how to feel? It's understandable, buddy. You just kind of went through some stuff. Wait, this is a shortcut. Sheesh, we went really deep in the water.
Okay. Am I gonna surface anytime? Okay.
We'll be out of the valley soon.
I'm not sure how we'll talk our way out of this with the brass.
I'll whack 'em good. You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Oh, inside Mio's head. Oh, right. Of course, I know that's exactly what you guys meant.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soaking bath.
Oh, to be a carefree nop-on.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh!
Oh! Uh-oh.
Look! Friendlies!
Friendlies, yeah, they're definitely friendly.
It's me! Lance from... Cut it out! We're your friends here from Colony 9!
They're not listening, Lance!
The spark! Don't they recognize us? Noah,
Well, this is awkward.
Noah!
We'll just have to fight back.
Fight back! You crazy!
Just don't kill them.
What?
Oh, is that all?
Yeah,
Easier
you make
said
that...
than done.
See,
Why
Riku
not?
gets it. Giga
It's
Chad,
time.
Riku gets it. Just don't kill them.
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers!
Oh, music!
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem!
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
I am doing very good, thank you.
Help me! Eat this!
Alright,
I'll show you! Eat this! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
cheers, you're a gem.
Me!
But I just put up an attack circle.
Crap! What's going on? We're on the same side!
They keep coming, Noah!
And now the whole world will be your enemy.
Man,
I wonder how your lives
I
will
hate it
turn out.
whenever that guy's right.
I'll enjoy watching you.
Except for that part. That part's
The
a little
world,
weird.
our enemy.
Huh? What was that?
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back!
This is so weird.
How are they so good at finding us? What's going on here? Tyon!
That light. Is that?
What is it?
I'll explain later. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here.
I'll explain later when it's more plot convenient. Oh, actually, I mean, they are being chased down, so that does make sense.
Melnath's shoulder. Who is Melnath and I don't want to be on his shoulder? Oh, what the fuck? Now we're Mio? Oh, sorry, what the snuff? Mio takes the defender role and her class is Zephyr. Defenders draw on enemies aggro. Oh, you're a defender. You're okay. You're a tank. Wait, Mio's a tank? What? Okay. Do I have like a menu? Okay, we have a menu. Does this work? Can I look at your arts? No. Cannot see arts. We can still equip stuff. Circlet of intellect. Oh my god, this fucking nerd. Snuffing nerd.
It's me, guys. I have the circlet of intellect.
Where are we?
Actually, I know exactly. You guys see the red light in their eye? I'll explain it later when we're not being chased.
I'm just being an asshole, okay? It's funny. You gotta do my man Taeon like that? I mean, like, look, I just met the dude, and so far all he is like a little brat. First impression, a little brat who's like, actually, just kidding, he's not like that.
To Colony Gamma. We need to get some distance or they'll find us.
What is that icon?
Roger.
Is it like on top of there? I can't. Oh, they don't want me to go back to Gamma. Okay. Well, that's rude. Hey, Taeon? I don't know how to say his name. He said a lot during that cutscene. Okay. Not. Whoa. What is the thing? There was a red dot that flew across the screen. Was that in the air or underground? I don't want to know. You know what? That just sounds terrifying. Also, what? Oh no. Guess they knew we'd come here. You're the ones that raided the colony. I ain't letting you get away.
Oh, someone having real bad mood.
But why? It's like nobody recognizes us. As if this...
As of this moment. As of this moment, the point is moot. Clearly, we ought to prioritize our physical safety. Cena, come on. You don't want to get slaughtered by our allies, do you?
I didn't get it at all. But why? But we can't go back to Colony Gamma with things like this. Taeon, is there somewhere we can hide out?
I suppose we're...
I can't stop laughing, I'm so sorry. This was not permanent, it's just a bit.
I suppose we're me. We bade farewell to our new friends, might do.
Understood. Let's try to slow him down at most.
Exactly my thoughts.
Don't worry, it's not permanent, chat. I know I gotta get aggro. That's, yes. Yes. Yes, I have seen the targeting lines this entire game. Yes.
Neo,
Get the enemy's attention with an arc. Perfect. Keep it up, please.
Arts recharge differences. Okay. Oh. Okay. Agni classes arts gauge filled by auto attacking. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. For Agni classes, canceling auto attacks into arts will boost the recharge quicker. Canceling auto attacks into arts. Okay. Canceling auto attacks. I gotta remember that. But dude, the auto attacks are so slow. I guess I do 2 at a time. I have to get the timing down. Okay. We learning. This is the canon voice. No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get like every comment under the sun. If I kept the Taeon the voice permanent, everyone's gonna be so mad. Look, I'm not here to piss off the world. I'm just doing it for a short while, okay? I don't want to get on everyone's bad side. Oh, oops, I'm supposed to do that after, but it's okay. Interesting. So...
Ever the paragon, Mia.
Did that work?
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
What did...
Sure I did, Sana.
That okay.
You look great.
Oh, there's an elite level 9 over there.
Mimi, are you gonna be alright? Thanks, I'm okay. Bit weirded out, but fine.
The conversation just keeps going after that. Okay, good. I was afraid that I cut off the combo and it
Step
like permanently
aside
gone.
or we will trample you. Yeah, knock them out of the park. Big impact. Hammerhead. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Perfect time.
Now we gotta kill the other guy.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
I have to time it right.
Couldn't keep them in check. Pressure drop.
This. Well within tolerance.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Yeah, Taeon's dying because I suck.
Hold on to the eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Well done, Senna. Taeon.
Oh, Taeo's that's our healer.
Don't you look away from me.
He's fucking dead. Look, I know I'm a bad tank. I'm getting used to this. How do you raise? You don't. Hey, just beat it up before we die. That's the strat here.
Off you go. Hey, this feels pretty good. Senna, love to see it. Hammerhead.
So.
Wide slap. How's that? Giant still got this in the bag.
Hey, I'm just trying to get timing down. So auto, if I cancel the auto attack there, I think I'm doing. So before that second one. Okay. Want to make sure I'm consistent with the timing. I didn't do it there.
Hammerhead. How's that? Wide giant swing.
Actually, Taeon, we don't need healers in the party to win battles.
I'm an asshole. Da, 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 da. I'm an asshole. Da, 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 da. I'm an asshole. Da, 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 da.
You think those people got away safely?
Senna, why waste time worrying about those caressing fools? Forget about that.
Senna! Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint!
Hazy figure.
Ah! I couldn't keep them in check! Keep up the eyes over here!
Appreciate it.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Senna. You look great!
Okay, I'm not actually looking to fight everything in life here. Oh god, there's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. We gotta fix it. Okay, I fixed the hole. Wait, that's their side. Wait a second. Oh my god, it just fell! I wasn't looking. Oh. I wasn't looking where I was walking. Woo! Okay, we're fine. I know I need to go down there, but like, what's up here, you know?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Butterfly blade!
Overfall!
Ever the paragon here.
Call me stop! I couldn't keep them in check! Billy, eyes over here! Wow, thanks!
So that's interesting.
I couldn't keep them in check!
Taeyeon, you're supposed to be healing me when I take damage!
That's
Gosh!
I guess.
Don't think this is the norm.
You're alive. I guess the only... Okay, I do play Final Fantasy 14, and I do mainly heal in that game. The only HP that matters is... as long as it's 1 HP, you're alive. Whatever.
What?
What?
You lot.
I was actually gonna stop playing 30 minutes ago, but I'm addicted. Oops. Whoa!
Much as I love a friendly reunion, what exactly are we doing here?
Yeah, beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
What he said.
And how do you suppose we feel?
Taeyeon, don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
You guys who want to survive, live on, hold the torch.
Giga Chad.
Good question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit? What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
The soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Okay. Yes. We're good, don't worry.
Right. I remember.
This is just conjecture. But what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of the red irises?
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony? Did that freak do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did something.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
I suppose I can't deny that.
I suppose
If we
I
are going to
can't
be
deny
running,
it.
we might as well have some
Sorry,
kind of
I'm
aim,
done.
right? People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
Dude, what are we doing about the homecoming?
Lance, are you being serious? Come on, you have to understand.
We need a tank.
If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, you'll have to kill our friends here. Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
Remember that ceremony?
Hey, welcome, Savage.
Long ago.
But after our homecoming, what's left?
Well, think of the praise they got up there, up on that shining platform.
To me, it was like a pillar of husks. Terrible altar, built upon countless lives. You want that as your legacy? You're really okay with that?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I can't answer that for you. I don't know everything. But we need answers. I say we go out and find them. I want to know, why were we entrusted with these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So, the city.
Yeah.
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword?
Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one, way down south.
Oh, that's the sword on the cover. I
Defeat
know
the
that
real
one.
enemy and restore the world to order.
Well then, I guess you can count me in.
Mio?
I think I'd like to trust that man. Besides, how can we even fight anymore after all we've been through?
They're the enemy.
They were the enemy.
They are the enemy.
Okay, now I'm done.
Okay, I'm with Mimi on this one.
It may be to our advantage. I'll admit that, at least.
Oi, what's that look for? Don't just stare at me. It's creepy.
It's just...
We're gonna need an answer soon.
I do have an extra
Do
spot
I
in my
even have a
VTTV. What's
choice?
up? You can link me an emote if you want one.
Guess there's nothing for it.
Good.
Nurge? Okay.
My name's Noah. Colony
Hi,
9,
Noah.
Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an offseer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training. Okay.
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
It'll help in the long run.
Come on, man. Really?
I'm called Mio.
Hi,
I'm
Mio.
Offseer in Colony Gamma's musical unit. I can do the 100 metri in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
What?
You go, girl.
And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
That's cute.
Uni's the name. Special
Hi,
Forces
Uni.
Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys. inseparable since we left the pod.
Me and the boys.
My special move's group heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby? Collecting fortune clovers, I guess.
And I'm Senna. I've been Mia's roomie, ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma. My special move... I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I don't look it, but I can lift far more than my own weight. My hobby is lifting.
Oh,
what's to do
there
with
you
your
go,
hair?
Lens. Got a muscle buddy.
Well, I'm Tyon.
Hi, Tyon.
I'm part of operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the offseer.
And go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move.
I command
What's the
paper
point?
airplanes?
Why share details like that? I don't have hobbies.
Wow, colony dull.
Riku. In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this attendance crap?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pond
Hi,
in Colony with
Manana.
Mio and others. Manana master of food.
Manana,
Stews,
banana,
big
papana.
stews, fry-ups. Can even cook up a mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Whoa.
Eyeball. I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their offseer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Yeah, coincidence,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Wouldn't have expected similarities there.
Come on.
My name's Lance.
Hi,
I'm from the same colony as
Lance.
Noah. I work as the unit's defense. My special move? You figure it out. Ugh. Do we have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us. We can plan, now that you've joined.
So you're acting like we're a team already? Ugh. Spark's alive. Fine then, I'm with you.
Spark's
You
alive.
totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either.
So we go south then.
Yeah. What are you doing there?
Well, our clothes are pretty filthy. Just wondered if there was anything to change into. Oh. Fashion and utility.
Oh, what? We getting drip?
I need a change of clothes too. 'Cause these are, yeah.
Don't stop at clothes. Have a look around. Take anything that could come in useful.
Okay. We just getting drip out of nowhere.
Is there anything we could use?
Hi, Uni.
What's in store for us, do you think?
Oh my god, hello, camera.
Actually, scratch that. You're probably as in the dark as any of us, Noah.
Hi, Mio.
We should gather up anything that looks useful for the road ahead.
Hi, Tyon. We couldn't have foreseen the event that events would take this. Sorry. Okay, no, I'm not doing. That events would take this particular turn.
Manana looking for foodstuffs.
Hi, Manana. Ah, spark it all. Never rains but pours, eh?
Doesn't it look like there's so much that... Doesn't look like there's much we can make use of here. Proper hunting now, Noah. There's no time for tomfoolery. Yes, Giga Chad. Yes, of course. Dog tags.
Are these his dog tags?
The Giga Chad.
Guernica Vandam. I guess that's his name.
That's great.
Huh?
I kind of hated the idea of not even knowing who he was.
Right, yeah. Let's remember him as the man who gave us a goal and the ability to choose.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a cute little cutscene.
Hey, these are all clothing containers.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with equipment too. Not exactly equipped to match our setup. We'll just have to deal.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric is awfully thin.
Oh my
It
God.
doesn't seem very reliable.
You can't expect luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing. Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
Maybe I'll go for this one. I like the colors.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on? Pretty easy to move in this. Score.
Oh, yeah? Are there any more of those?
Sorry, just this.
Oh, shoot.
What is it? Not gonna change?
Huh? Yeah, hang on. Still gotta, change my boots, I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
Wait, I can help.
What's boot them? They could have just changed here.
They went pretty far off, huh?
The girls are like... Dude, I feel like that's actually so accurate, though. Girls don't give a fuck. What is the nail pot doing? Dang, okay.
Is that...
Yeah. My time left. Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out. Today, it's exactly 3 months.
I
3
couldn't
more
do that.
months. And then I'll be gone from this world. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. But you and me, just talking like this, I think that's kind of amazing.
Oh.
And if there really is hope, in that place that the man mentioned...
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
Weird question.
Those who can leave their legacy, are they content at the end?
Huh?
And the ones left behind, can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh.
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection truly means.
Connection, eh? Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life, I guess.
I like that this doesn't feel awkward. Like, sometimes with JRPGs especially, like, quote-unquote male-female protagonist feels forced with relationship. But the fact that they had, like, a fusion and they literally saw and felt each other's feelings, like, the relationship that they have currently doesn't feel awkward or forced like I often feel with JRPGs. Because there's a good reason why they feel connected to each other at this point. Because that's a problem I have with a lot of JRPGs. Like, often so many relationships just feel so forced and, like, just unnatural a little bit. Will you save the game? No.
It's good to keep a record.
Agnes and Keves, working together as a team. Tyon seems a little dissatisfied, but at the time, his thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a path that lets us all live. I will make that my mission.
That's cute. So, like, you save using the journal. It's a nice little touch.
Stop crying, Lance! It won't change anything! For now, just run!
Dang, Noah.
Run with all the breath you have!
Noah, over here! We can go through here, and then we're out!
All right.
Oh no!
Sparks! We almost made it!
Woo! Someone just one-punched that thing. Oh. Hello. Hi. What's up?
I'm sorry. Huh? If I'd been just a bit faster, I could have saved many more lives. Who are? I'm Ethel, from Colony 4. Silvercoat Ethel!
She pushed her colony all the way to rank silver, and in her 3rd term at that.
Some do call me that. However, a person's worth isn't in their color. It's here.
Dang. Waifu detected.
Nice blade you've got.
Dang. She's a Giga Chad. Just comes in and like one punches a whole ass robot. And then ends racism in one little sentence. Weird.
Wow, tough guys, eh? It's a wild ride, this passage of fate. We got ourselves a nice little awakening.
You were all talk when you left here, but you've nothing to show for it, D.
D.
Oh, spare me, P.
P.
After all, I did precisely what I was meant to do.
So, about that huge bet of
D's
yours,
nuts.
pray tell us who won.
A draw.
Okay,
I
that's the
think.
only time I'll do the joke.
With
I'm sorry.
two whole
It was there.
colonies on the field. We should have sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing would have been done by tea time. Duh.
It was Jay who insisted on it.
Jay?
I thought that had already been communicated.
Jay?
In that case, I believe it's my turn next.
I'm pretty
H.
sure you already had your kicks the
Dude,
other
I
day
thought
when
it
you
was
wiped
S.
out Colony 8, no?
S
Surely
definitely
the
is
turn
the
mine.
fuck.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast.
Zed.
Oh, sorry. Z.
Even if you
Z.
did stop its raging
My bad.
flow,
I said the wrong one.
it will soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest fissure.
And that is fate. I've told you before, haven't I? D.
The gang's all here again.
That guy don't look so good. He's a little cracked up.
Will you go?
If you say I go, I go.
Oh, well that was okay. He actually did go.
Well then, let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
Sheesh, that's gonna be a long game. If they got every letter of the alphabet in here, guys, like that's a lot of bosses. This is gonna be like a 400-hour game. Who's handling the lights? I'm probably the stage manager, which is Agent
Yeah!
S.
Guys, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, Tyon, morning!
Hey, did we wake you?
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So,
Oh, this. We reckon we might be able to do the same as what Noah and Mio did.
you reckoned? You mean that Uroboros thing?
Yeah! How badass was that? We thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
And you think it's that easy?
Huh? I mean...
I don't mean to burst your bubble here, but don't you think maybe that power's meant only for them?
Yeah, but that Mobius guy, he did refer to us. I just thought...
You thought maybe you could transform as well? What makes you think it would be you two, anyway? Say it is possible. It could be me and Lance.
It's just... kind of a feeling.
Yeah, just a hunch, right? Something wrong?
Not at all. Then, I guess that leaves me with her.
Yep.
I envy you, I really do.
Ah, what are you moaning about now?
Let's drop it. I don't want us bickering this early. Especially not now we seem to be sharing a common destiny, we happy few.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there. Every one of us. In the same situation.
Now, hold on.
The only difference was, I was set on protecting Mio, protecting all of you guys. And then I suddenly transformed.
That's it? That's all it took?
Yeah.
So you can take that form via a strong desire or emotion?
Possibly.
Probably too much to ask a Professor Grump here.
What, me?
Well, who do you think?
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna join with you.
Uni.
Come on, though.
You're not going to manage this overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to have a little hope, can it?
I suppose there's logic in that.
Okay, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Tasty treats, check!
I just took a quick look-see, and this equipment seems surprisingly quality. Don't you think?
Yeah, looks that way.
To the sword and the thing.
That city we're headed for. Looks like it'll be a long journey.
I found us a route heading south. Will that work for you?
Thanks, Tyon.
Hey, you've got some real handy data there.
I guess we should head through the caves and toward Milik Meadows first then. Chin up, guys. Let's get going.
First thoughts on the drip? Dude, Lance's jacket, though. Okay, thoughts on the drip? I love the crop top on Cena. I love the jacket. Like, that's a nice jacket on Lance. The scarf looks good on Teo. The other three are like, okay. Oh god, I have like 6 people in my party. I have like a full 6 people in my party. Oh, and the guests in the bottom. Riku and Mabana. What's it? Banana. That's a Joy-Con drift. Banana. I got this. Don't worry, guys. Oh my god, my Joy-Con.
We could do with some food.
Nah, we could do with the save. This is a great place for me to stop. We'll start tomorrow with, well, oh,
it's good
chapter
to keep
2.
a record.
Oh, okay, cool. That was the end of a chapter.
It's good to keep a record.
So yeah, we'll start tomorrow exploring and get into the city place, and maybe we'll never get there though. Maybe I'll just, oh, that's so cute. Oh, look at all them hanging out. That's so cute. How am I supposed to end stream like this? Everyone's just having a good time. That's so cute. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Another thing that I do want to quickly bring up is that I know on my YouTube channel a lot of you have been requesting like series videos coming back instead of just like one video for an entire playthrough, and I would like to inform you that this playthrough will be episodic, so I'm gonna go back to that old format. Not for every game, but for Xenoblade we're gonna do it. So back to the old way and not just having one highlight video for the entire game. So that's how we're gonna do it. Just for Xenoblade. We'll play it by ear for other ones, but I know that has been a heavy request, and I do like taking your feedback. So we're gonna see how the episodic videos hold out for Xenoblade here.